a little present for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, it's some treats. Right, I'll move. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I want to take it. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I'll take one of your stickers in there.
Yeah, she does. No, you really want to be over here, don't you? Where are you going?
So we had to
Come up from South London.
Yeah.
See her. Every time we come into London.
I know it's a lot of attention. She's so obsessed.
Nice to meet you last. You were cycling around Milton Keynes while I was working like that. Yeah. Oh wow. I made the effort. These are one thing that cheers me up on a Monday morning.
Did you meet Travis when you visited?
No, I must have been at work or something or getting to bed, so it must have been pretty hard.
I nearly got thinking about the roundabout. They're well known for their roundabout.
Yeah.
And you saw cows, didn't you?
Yeah, the cows.
Yeah.
I was quite lucky. That was right. I didn't know the cows were there. I just came across them randomly. She had told me about them, but I didn't know.
I think I'm really good. You got lost in those Milton Keynes over there, and I'm obsessed with the concrete cows. I nearly put on Facebook how to get the concrete cows when we went there. And then the roundabouts as well. I've only been to one thing.
You smell my cat.
Yeah, when they was out in the 80s, Wales. They were really good actually. Yeah, really good. She's stoned, actually.
She's literally
Yeah, she can hear anything.
That's something
If someone would knock my wife over.
Yes.
I think so. Yeah, I mean, it's constantly.
Went to her head, did it?
women cats like men, men cats like babies.
Really? That's what Travis very real.
It was a great series.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, that's really good. Somebody was there and not seeing everybody how much they love it. Yeah. It made a change. It did. I mean, I love dogs, but it's not like that. I know. Yeah, just sitting there, just looking at it.
See the other like
There's a character when I get Christmas.
you hiss at other cats.
She does. She's very aggressive. Yeah. I had to tell them to not be over here because she'll attack.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
It's
you
like
said
our
your...
cat. Doesn't like other
Sorry,
cats.
just question.
No, it's just to say our cat. It's just to say doesn't like other cats. Coming them. What about with is it Ulva?
Ilva.
Ilva. So how does
She loves it. She's obsessed with
Yeah, she loves Ilva, and then Ilva just kind of tolerates her.
Oh,
It's kind of like
yeah,
big,
it's
big
that
sister, little
relationship,
sister.
yeah, it's big sister energy.
Yeah.
The Elva was the mummy's girls.
Yeah.
Siggy's girls.
If anyone wants to buy books or stickers, I think I can do that now. Books and stickers, if anyone wants, I can do that.
Yeah, I've got
Did you sign it?
Yeah, they're all, yeah.
I brought my. I did buy one.
Oh, you want me to sign it?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Okay.
This is made from her actual puppet.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, I love that. That's really good. Oh, that's cute. That's brilliant. Oh, I like that.
Take a photo of it.
I'll give you cash because
Yeah, I think you can do that. Sorry, I haven't used this in a while.
I've got a resting his face because I've seen it. I've seen my
Yeah, it's very
Oh, right, if I know.
Yeah, next time I have to take you over to Finsbury Park because I'm Finsbury Park is my local park and they're like, I need this phone. I would love to see you. I'm now on Instagram, so I can, and you've got something on your book. So I'll find out where you
And this one's yours, yes.
I was going to say, how do you manage to get on the plane going to Italy with that? I should keep that with my other half.
Yeah.
So no,
You didn't have a pet
passport, do that.
We don't have a passport right now, but you can fly out of the UK on a bunch of airlines.
I didn't know that.
I already tell you what they've done, but you just can't fly back in. Once when we came home, we flew to Amsterdam and then we took the train from Amsterdam.
Yeah.
But that was What's that? You know, after Brexit, we don't have a cat passport here anymore. But I can apparently get one if I pretend that I have an address. So like I have a friend in the Netherlands, so I can pretend that that's my address, and then I can get one apparently. And it's like sort of legal.
Passports are awkward now, so my parents are Irish and it's just had to jump through hoops to get them and she didn't get one. So it was like birth certificate after last week. I just get an English one. You get even all the toys weekly from companies and
Oh, I've got cash, yeah. Sort of being
I don't have change. I don't have
Oh,
change.
wait a minute.
Norwegian forest.
Oh, right. I thought they green.
Because the one that is Siberian.
I'm going to put that on my little So you have 3 cars.
Very chilled out.
Exactly. But I think it's the breed.
Whenever someone sees me coming, they'll see that.
Yeah.
I'm taking that as a
Wait, so
One more sticker.
Travis, I don't follow you, isn't it?
Yes. How many outfits have we got for
She has a whole dresser full of clothes.
Wasn't she patient with those German schoolgirls the other day?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was.
Did you arrange to meet them prior?
Yeah, the teacher reached out to me.
Yes, they were really good though, weren't they?
Yeah, they were really quiet. They were really
Yeah, yeah.
So can she feel vibration? But it's, so that or any
Yeah, she likes to sit on speakers and stuff like that usually.
Elvis cute as well.
Thank you.
I love it. I love it when
this is like going out, you see.
with that DJ.
Oh yeah.
So you guys get stickers.
Yeah, I'll take some. I was going to ask if you could sign the book as well.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Just whoever wants. I don't know, maybe set it on the table or something.
What's your favourite place to eat?
You got a pen?
Yeah, I got everything.
This video of she's just having a time. She's turning 13.
Wow. How old am I?
My cat's 18. Oh wow.
That's made from our actual pop ram.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Lovely, thanks.
These were different.
So they want us to take photos of them, and then they're going to make like a video. They're going to develop like a video. But someone has to take the photos.
Taking photos. But you know, I watch many of my partners. We watch on YouTube. We watch the Empress of Beauty. I don't know if you've heard of them. It's in America, and it's scary. And they travel all around everywhere. And on this week, it's all of me and they was showing this really good camera. I suspect they were being sponsored by it, but it was brilliant because it was like really winning, and you could just position it in all different places.
Do we take one?
Yeah.
I remember these.
But it was really good, and they could just put it on like little.
Don't mind it.
I really love it.
Yeah, we watch them. They're really good. This company, the Endless Adventure. Yeah, it was on last week's show. I think where were they last week?
That's right.
Thank you.
She's all full of boobies and hanging out.
She's very sort of relaxed now.
There's a wine bottle back there. Can we have that? Yeah, I still want to lose track of it. So I'll take it.
I can see, yeah.
We looked it up, and said it was closed. It's until 5, so we thought,
Oh, yeah, they only open at 5. Yeah, they open for us.
they only, right.
It was known that before because my stepmom had it.
So where do you tend to sign?
That's protected.
Mainly.
And that was his
Where do I
name.
plug?
Yeah, where is it mostly?
We live in Kansas now, so I start there.
Yeah.
But, I don't really, I always try to go somewhere new. Different places every time.
You don't sell.
Yeah, we do sometimes. It's just, by the time we get south of the river, it's already like 10 kilometers or something. But I've been trying to get down there more.
If you should go to the Mayfield Lumber Farm.
Yeah.
They'd love you there. Good adverts. That's actual.
She's a doctor called Frankie.
The other side. It's not the side. Yes, sure, yes.
Right, the croquettes.
That's what I want to do. Classic.
you know, I phoned when you said about it being here.
And then my husband didn't get a very good
I said it was Sigrid quirks. I'm not really fine.
Yeah, they open for us.
Yeah, and I rang them up. And the girl didn't know what time. She said, might be about 4 on Saturday. So she said, it's 5. So I said, okay, thank you. And it's Saturday. And then I saw it on their website, and I already messaged traffic to ask, like, if you knew that. And then on the Facebook page the next day, it said, oh, we're open specially. I thought, oh, need a run. Have you been to what's it called? The Charlotte Bay Park?
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, because the couple that ran it, Chris and they very friendly with German friends from the Bobby. And they're very friendly with them. And they come over.
So what's her skincare routine?
My skincare routine?
To have such a beautiful hair. Will it stay from here?
No, it's okay. It's something
I wanted to ask you the name of the tag for you guys on Instagram. Is it Skin Tension?
Yeah. Oh, it's a song. It's like an old song.
Is it what?
It's a song. Yeah. So it used to be my personal account, and so it's just a song from Amanda.
Because I kept rereading, trying to. Am I misreading this?
Yeah,
What does
it's
it
like
mean?
I always wanted to change it, but then we just got too many followers. So I was like, well, I don't know what to do now. Either.
I didn't know it was.
So that moment, Travis, and they didn't know. This account was really good.
What did you used to do before content creating?
What's that?
What did you used to do before content creating?
I was a data scientist, software engineer.
Travis, send you a few You're right.
No, I mean we have that charity ride again, but other than that, I don't have anything planned yet. I'm hoping to go to California like next month maybe. I have a storage unit there. I need to clear out.
You can't take her.
I might take it. Yeah, I might. I have to look into it, but yeah, I should be able to.
Whereabouts do you live?
Send it.
My niece was not in Africa. My sister was in America. And her daughter was a doctor in San Francisco. She's just moved to. She married an Australian. Yeah, we love
Yeah. Well, I lived there for 15 years. I think we're here permanently.
It's a difficult time.
Yeah, it was. I mean,
My sister's
all that stuff.
Managing to stay afloat.
Yeah, surviving.
Yes, somebody's left.
I'll just guess.
Oh, I didn't notice the decoration.
Yeah.
Here, let me take your. Are these new?
Yeah, you can take it. Yeah, I just made it for the party.
Sorry, did you glasses? Yes, thanks. I got one of you. I did buy one of yours. I'll take a picture of the.
Yeah, take advantage of it.
Because do you know how many left?
We got to use them all anyway.
Right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Hold your turn.
I think she saw that. Have you had enough treats?
Oh, that's really.
I didn't know she liked the cheese greeny, so I bought the chicken.
I bought some. Yes, I bought some sticks and.
And he's a do you remember that? Do you remember that man last year? He's a film critic at the Hospital Club.
Yeah, I remember that.
He's going now.
I think he said he couldn't come.
That's right, I saw that. He's coming next week, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he's a film critic. He was very interesting.
A film critic from the Boston Globe. Apparently came to her birthday last year and told me what I could
Yeah, did you meet him last year? Because you popped in, didn't you?
I've got photos.
Janet and I were chatting to him and he was really interested.
I'm buying for the friends. No, taking four of them and he's coming buying for your friends.
You just take them with you. You don't have to pay. And those are free, you can take those.
Okay, I have one. I pay for four, I'll take you. And then they take from there. Otherwise, I go get on Amazon.
Yeah, these are all signed. Yeah.
Are they signed?
Yeah.
Okay, so the one is not signed. I'll and the sign.
I was about to go to Sigrid and I thought she's not going to hear it, is she?
Oh, it's not great.
I know, I don't. I used to do like that.
There's times I envy her when I see it. I'm thinking that's a touch me.
Check this out.
Oh, bird.
Is it cat?
It's electronic. I guess.
Oh, is it electronic?
Okay,
Don't give her ideas.
Oh, Travis, you've got a USB cable.
how do I turn it on?
Discharge.
Discharge.
Is it? How do you turn it on?
Open the bump behind.
Sorry. That is a slightly report by switch.
Okay. And you can start there.
There we go.
I think you're definitely giving her ideas.
Here's some photos.
Oh my god.
soft them with a long fur toy. She'll just sit on it like an egg.
Okay.
It's one of her weird little tricks.
Just see it.
Yes, pretty much.
Oh goodness. Wow, she's really into it.
Shall we have a pause? What's going on out there?
It's very good to have anything.
She's quite used to it.
Henry wouldn't tolerate it. Henry's unofficial 12th birthday is today. He's my
So is it her
rescue.
birthday today?
It's the first.
Oh,
Actually, yeah.
so it's not. She's do you want to do it on April Fool?
She bring it to Ireland, she doesn't
I'm going to look this up, see if I can get
Yeah, she really loves it. I just think I got some of these dental. Something about cats.
You can see.
Yeah, that was me. I could keep on kissing.
What are you looking at out there?
That's a pigeon. Pigeon, yes. You get those ones, you don't care. You have birds. You've got birds. No, I've only got to say to you, he's out the door. No, we've just got lots of babies. I'm starting. We named all our cats after I'm just saying also
In case you're adoring fans. More interesting than picking.
yes, she is. How are you? She's living in Pennsylvania. Yes, it's put it the wrong way, maybe. Even she's finding it hard, but she yeah, but it keeps her around. It's difficult.
Both are in places like Denver.
Yeah,
Relatively
she does her.
good for her.
And Lauren is she's got 2 little ones living.
My mom lives in California right now, but yeah, same baby was much.
Yeah.
She uses somebody in the city.
So you think you stay? Yeah, it's good that it's funny, I've been following for about, I don't know how long, 3 years maybe.
It must be, how long have you been doing this? Since?
It's just one of those algorithms that comes up occasionally, you know, you start following it. There's quite a few Americans now here that are doing something online. So, yeah. No, I say we've got a long history of family over there. Yeah, my Louis would Louis be out, but he's quite we got him in lockdown because we've had him for 21 years.
Oh wow.
So yeah, she was, we had to have him down just before lockdown, and then we got him in lockdown, and he's so attached to us.
Right, so if you need to knock it over.
Yeah, he doesn't, he's okay with me doing that. He stays, but yeah, and if anyone comes, he doesn't nothing. But I suppose being deaf maybe, the noise doesn't affect.
Yeah, she doesn't get scared or anything like that. And I think being deaf really makes it so much easier for her to really
Pennsylvania. Oh, Beverly Hills. I know he is. No, that's right, yeah. I think he's got worse stuff. He's 6 now. I mean, he's just got worse stuff. I think it's because of the time where it was.
Okay, I don't even
No, I don't mean that. Do you like it? Do you want months later? Do you like history?
Oh, I love it.
Oh, thank you.
Best impression.
So I actually am a fan of the Terry's. And I really like
Actually, Cadbury's is now, isn't it owned by somebody?
It's an American company.
Yeah, it's not just, yeah. No, everything's so small.
I think 8 years ago, when I was in college, I came to the UK campus and I was just like, I was like, this is amazing, I love it. But it's such a but now I think I love Terry's.
That's not even
Cadbury's is my favourite.
yeah, I mean, just very much. I always remember trying Hershey the first time when I went to Hershey. Which is in the same state. Just when it's a bit dry. Because it has some weird oil in it. And it's not all confident compared to the other alcohol. No, it's straight cocoa. Trying to make the will.
Random
I mean, it's not perfect, so they say, but, you know, to not have to think, I always remember when I was oh wow, beautiful, beautiful. One second. And my daughters were not and then we saw the bill because they sent it to us by mistake. So it
for one time with just a little bit of it was she could have but even so and so when my mom I didn't home and we were there on some of the people who said and it was a great basket. But that's not that serious because 7 years. And for any reason, so you have to pay extra for your if you have a decent enough job,
yes, because they have that all their life until they retire. So I would be happy now. Yeah. I've been through it. Like I said, again, nothing's perfect. Maybe, but I'd rather have this for what I have to worry about. I'm doing my job and well, we're glad because she's been full of herself. Well, just a cat. I love the program. Oh yeah.
So I'm a video game designer. So we actually met when we were both working at Sigrid. And then he moved out here because
in San Francisco. Yeah, in San Francisco. Yeah. Not in, yeah, but in
I've been designing videos ever since I was in college. I just have been in the industry since 2007.
So you got it, you managed to get it. Yeah, so because that's the reason why it came.
So we actually came to that as an original software engineer.
Oh, right, yeah.
We moved here because of that. And then after he got further, I was still working remotely, but then I found a job here.
There's no film now. Do you think this will take on
I don't think so.
I think it's much more, yeah, it's,
I think he would want to still be a software engineer.
so in a way,
Trying to get that video to show that camera. It's on the endless adventure anyway. It's everyone else. 2 days in Thailand. And they're visiting Colorado.
she doesn't like something.
I've actually looking at a reflection. Often I'll be on my phone and like the light will
Maybe it's just do you know about the lanes for a hotel cab? There's a Siberian lady. So she's called Lilibet, and she just lives there. I think she's on their Instagram. Similar kind of, it's red, the grey, but they're all obviously must be a similar breed.
I think Norwegian forest cats are supposed to be the biggest forest cats.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Sorry guys, do you want to be like tag on Instagram when we post?
Sure, yeah.
Do you mind yourself if you accidentally on the picture?
Oh, yeah.
Travis, just on to check.
Oh, yeah, Travis is absolutely fine.
Okay, yeah. So what's your name? Bianca. Bianca, nice to meet you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so she's been using her Richard code. And so like it's just chunks coming out and I'm just trying to make it a bigger show. So we've had to kind of like pick out the action, especially like on her armpits. She's fine with it, but she doesn't really like it. So we do it sparingly, but maybe to see if she has any good she's not refreshing. She falls asleep.
Oh, that's the lanes of good. I have actually got pictures as well. You're just as beautiful. She literally, if she doesn't watch it just goes to, then has to take her to bed. Oh, right. Yeah, because if you don't do it,
And it's challenging, like Norwegian forest cats have double when the season's changing, just turn to
that's because of where the breeds fall. Yeah. That's just how I did that. Like we got as a baby, so very obviously very short. Because that's quite high maintenance. They're quite destructive as well.
yeah, especially when she was younger. Now that she's turning 30, so she's coming out a lot. We have one of the wheels, and so she runs on that to burn up all her energy. We take her out a lot.
Did you get on the reels?
Travis had more weeks, and I think he had like a little self-server but now he has a bigger reel, a catchy poetry on the wall, so run up on that. Keep track of it.
They go to the capital all the way, which is what I did when I come back to the house which they do things like they get up chimneys and all sorts of things. So they should try these wheels, but they said that usually, unless you do it when they're very young, they won't pick it up. So it's such a shame. I tried, but yeah, so
There's also small little
oh, like the exercise machines.
put them on, maybe. And if you're catch food motivated, they're ways to shine their lives together. It's our baby is extremely food motivated.
Well, unfortunately, one of ours has got stomatitis, which is like gingivitis, to do with the mouth, and their immune system doesn't like break down the back. So the mouth gets really sore, it's a nightmare. So it has to have steroid injections, and steroid injections reduce appetite, and it's a real, it's really hard to measure calories. Trying to have one on the diet and one not.
If they're microchipped, you can get microchip fingers and prefer one so that the other ones can try that. Because we have that because Ilva has fingers, so Steven and so we'll put bigger food in a microchip feeder and just let her eat, and then Ilva can't break it.
Yeah. You can make it all well together.
So Sigrid loves her. Ilva is indifferent. It's kind of like a big sister.
I'm a fan. That's a problem with sometimes they get up and they're like, when they need to get something, but then other times they can. This had the altercation last week and they really wait for each other. It's like, you get on and then sometimes it's
I think Ilva is the only other animal Sigrid has. You should follow her around and try to sit next to her. Ilva will growl a little bit, kind of let it happen.
so zero for back at home.
Yeah.
So how does flying?
So we flew here from the US, so we flew into Paris and then drove over because we couldn't get a direct flight into London without putting it on the airport. I would not do that. But when Travis travels, they will fly over and then take a ferry because there are weird passport
rules on it. Yeah.
so you can't fly fast, but you can get on the ferry. And that's been working out for
Yeah, have you seen the police cats the other day?
No, I haven't.
Have a look for that on Instagram. There's one who's taken under their wing, he lives on a canal road. Oh, cool. And he's got a police sort of a thing, yeah, and he does a patrol. And he's always on there. That's really fun. So, and loads of people will go.
I think she's full of dreamies, so it's probably
That's amazing. My cat is all movement. I don't have a sleep.
It's funny, we took the bus over here, and we sat at the top, and we put her on, we sat all the way in the back, and we have like a ledge, they have a ledge, and she fell asleep, just rocking, like, floating asleep to the bus rock. Yeah.
Last year, Sid chatting the Travis. Oh no,
She's a big girl now. So she'll be able to drive.
it's two youngsters.
She's full of life. I follow the chances here.
Yeah, last night she was terrorizing her sister, chasing her around the house. And poor Ilva just wanted to go to sleep.
She's so soft.
Leave my baby alone. Travis scan
I just let them run around until they fall asleep. Let them tire themselves out.
Thank goodness she can't hear everything.
Yeah.
I mean, the noises in London and everything.
That's the key.
It's frightening. It's frightening.
Oh my god.
No, I see books and I see that I can buy it. I'm really scared.
Feel free to take as many as you want of those. Travis made them for her.
These are for whoever.
I'm sorry, I thought, oh wow, that's really good.
That is just a lot of them.
Well, you're not going to give that to Sigrid, are you? You're
No. I'll eat her fortune.
along with your history. I just an excuse yeah, good excuse to eat cake.
Yes.
To celebrate birthday.
The number of times I get so excited when Travis will say someone brought treats or something. I'll go, are there any for humans?
Well, I'm going to get one.
Yes.
Little Cadbury tea.
Accounted for it.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I think she's already worn herself out for anything.
Is it the present?
Yes. From the owner. I brought it extra
One of those already? One of those already? Yeah. Those just those ones, you just 5 bits of carbon.
Yeah, it's never ending.
Yeah.
I'm just accepted it.
Little flecks of it all over the place. Yeah.
Some people brought cake. It's really nice. It's really nice. Some people brought cake. A chocolate cake. Oh, that was nice.
Yeah. Sigrid's not allowed to share gift cards. So feel free to take one. Yeah. I think they're. This is our bed.
It's a shame. It's a shame, Sigrid.
I haven't brought the present. May I buy a book that are 4 times the price? Just so I pay £30 and take. Yeah, I'm buying a book, but I paid 4 times the price, and the rest is a present. I buy something. Yeah, take I thought about presents, but I didn't know what to bring, so that's a very famous catalogue, which is just crazy.
won't want to bend down. No, just you shift up a little bit.
That's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
Alright, I'm trying to do it a little bit from above, because otherwise it's a lot. Yeah.
It's fine. I'm a background character.
No, she was running around making her clothes up. And then it's a long time to go.
She loves that one. The owner. Oh. It moves and everything.
Oops. Yeah, no.
Sorry. Oh, sorry, Sigrid. Distracting you. No, I don't know.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, I was going but I know it's coffee. I do appreciate it. I don't like doing it on the internet. You might turn it into a cup of coffee in a few months. The way things are going. Just an espresso.
This coffee with car, yeah? If I don't buy now, then we can buy it after, right? Yes.
If you buy it from our shop, we have an online shop.
Oh, yeah, you have.
Because I signed them with the software.
Ah.
One second.
I'm sorry, Thank you very much. Because he's 9 years old. Yes.
Have you been talking to people?
No.
Quality is not great, but still love it. Guess my fun.
That is a good photo.
Do you like hotel music? Do you like hotel music? We do not want to do you like hotel music?
Yeah.
I mean, see what it shows, right? You know, how sweet it is. And they say, like, these 5 guys and they do temptation all the time. They do different objects in not a hotel. It's really good show.
Oh, nice. Where did you see it?
Locally, this is.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but they do go all over the country. All the music. It's one of those evenings we come out another gang of people inside.
I'll be waiting.
You stay here this
Absolutely no interest.
Now we sing it in English.
What's closing guys?
Good night.
My Travis.
Should probably wish for more dreamies.
Did I tell you speak to dreams in it?
Oh, we already have them. Oh, thank you. If I wanted to ask, speaking of Fritz presents, because I would get my guys, my whole family.
So she's middle-aged now. We had a cat that lived to 24. So she was thank you so much. Yeah. How old is it?
13, 14.
I thought she was turning 13.
I think she's 13.
You had her quite a long time. You had a lot
Oh yeah, who brought the cake? Oh, okay.
It was the man. That's very good.
I'm doing your job.
Trying to make as much as I can. So everyone can enjoy Okay, the last one.
Okay. Our other show can 100%.
I'm gonna leave the night so
everything,
you
but
can
Sigrid has no interest.
I'm gonna leave it.
Brilliant. No wonder she fits into a party dress.
A woman on a diet.
Exactly. How many women can say that?
Not me.
Bless her. Little age spread for you, young lady. Man, that would be testing.
Feel free to have every lunch. So there are gift bags. You would like to take one?
See the video?
Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can if I can.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
That's what I'm going to do. Because I know
Thank you so much.
There we are.
Thank you.
Can you smell the cake?
Just use it up the full of the spoon up it.
very soft. My goodness.
It's yummy.
What are you going to do for a tent then? Because that's a big
We may have to rent out a club. We may have to rent out a club.
Yes.
Are you sure? I'm having
Did you ever dream?
Shall I put it here? It's quite easy.
You know what? You know the reason why you do stop every time someone says something. And you're very good. You're very good. Yeah.
So whenever it happens when we're together, I usually keep walking. Whenever it happens when we're together, I usually keep walking.
You write about. I also, there's one thing I was admired. I don't know how anyone can look at it.
I'm from Los Angeles to say.
We'll let you get
Oh, thank you, thank you. We'd love to buy some actually in a book. Yeah. And I saw all the wine on our trip. And I was
Very good at it. In fact, I need to find. I've got more books that I need to get to kids.
yeah, I love a book. If I can buy some more history.
So I just want to be able to use them.
Stuffed in our shed. I would reach out to maybe your local bike shop if you're in your area.
out the way. Because I'll let you ride. No, let you ride. He's coming along. He's coming along the way.
And from our background, there also be this gift back for everybody.
Yes.
You still got check line?
They've been really great.
No, we're acclimating. So oh, that would be lovely.
Oh yeah, because if everyone here doesn't eat it, I will, and I will get sick.
You're beautifully slim.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Big Dad, she doesn't sound. And you hear them vibrating. We're chatting to someone who originally came from I know someone. Really? I know. It's so funny. It's a weird little world, but it is awesome.
Did you drive around?
I was working on it.
That's awesome. Is this your fault?
There's no like point to shoot from here anymore, right? It used to be terrible.
I have no idea.
There was a big fan of Justice Springfield, and she was so attached to her cats in LA that she couldn't get back home because back then it was very much more. So she just stayed in LA.
I think it's just sleep for like half an hour.
Yeah, there was two cats. They
I didn't tell you because this was really like she was
oh, really? Oh, even cats, because I know her dogs, like she doesn't do dogs.
She only likes her sister.
territorial.
Oh,
So I feel like kind of
wow.
with dogs.
It's a big
Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you.
It's been lovely.
We were, I mean, it was like,
Thank you so much for everything. Oh, great. Forgot I was in traffic.
We're backing off.
oh, you're right. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Thank you for coming. Yeah,
Thank you. For sure.
Bye.
Yes, she traffic.
You're on too. Okay, bye. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Thank you. It's so been beautiful. My friends and I wish that I've never met any celebrities in London. She's coming. She's so excited. Sorry?
Did you get one of these?
I'm gonna buy one.
These are free.
I'm gonna buy one of these as well. Thank you very much.
Yeah, go take them all.
Oh, my God, you're gonna love it. How many people have you got to come today already?
I don't know. I think Thank you.
Oh my God, her advice.
Wait, I made their portrait.
Oh,
I made that from her.
Erica, I'm gonna give this to my friends. I'm so surprised I haven't seen you guys because I live in Kelvin, in Regent's Park,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm always on the lookout for you guys. Same with Viola. Have you
Yeah, I've heard about
Viola?
Viola, but I've never met her.
I'm sure that would be.
Wouldn't go well.
That will go down really well.
Yeah, also the left hand.
Well, how many do you want? One of each? What's that?
You did that yesterday. I tried to balance
And that's exactly
I'll try to make it a joke. It's such a nightmare. I don't think so. The other one's such an asshole. They're a little bit touchy. She's very nervous. She's very serious. She doesn't like hot blood. I used to make her once in a while.
And it was just like on accident that you chose Sigrid in the bike and
Yeah, I had lost my job. I remember walking over here. We were allowed to walk. I was going out right now.
Did you get some more napkins?
Can you do a selfie with you before I go?
If you can get in. Would you mind taking a photo?
Thank you.
okay. 1, 2, 3. Yay! Hey! Okay, great.
Thank you.
Trying to do the no teeth smile. So let's see if we can talk to
So,
all right. Well, thank you for coming.
I'll see the person. I was watching your clip where people cut you up at the bands and everything like that. What's your partner?
You gotta be careful out there, yeah.
Are you fans of other Are you fans of other cats online?
I tend to not be just because we have to, constantly so if I look at other pictures, I kind of feel like I've either like copied them or I end up like it just feels like
So there's not like a lot of collabs that happen or whatever.
not with other, and then also if you go to their animals, like collabs are kind of fun. But I think, I just I've done collaborations with content creators, like there's this guy actually made a driving instructor, and so he does videos about doing tricks and stuff like that. And so I read it, he's done a number of videos talking about like speed and like stuff like that.
Yeah, years ago, I was at South by Southwest in Austin, and Grumpy Cat was there. There's been like a whole, I think it was like arena, and you could go go in, you could not touch Grumpy Cat. Grumpy Cat was just out. Just like in a bed, and like it was weird and hilarious, and I was like, okay, I have to do this because I'm really
Rest in peace, Grumpy Cat.
yeah, it's like,
Actually, it's really sad. You get this weird, I will say this, you get this weird parasocial relationship with these animals online. I follow a lot of animals. I followed Bentley the dog. I don't know if you remember, he sat in a helicopter in Canada and he was so cute. And he died recently. And it's so hard. I followed these animals for years and years, and I check up on them every day. More than I see my family or friends.
I was very sad. There was a cat in Japan who jumped through boxes, Marie.
Yes!
And he passed away last year. It's very sad.
You almost wish the others wouldn't tell us and we just keep cycling the material because we don't have to know.
It's really, really
But it's a joy that you share. Thank you so much for sharing.
We have two cats for many, many weeks. They live nice long lives. And it was before the internet. And I always thought it would be fun to do a public access TV show, like the cat show. Just sorry. But I didn't really think anyone would watch. But now I think we know people would have. You know? We're getting better expressions out here.
I'm amazed that you're able to get clothes and that she has a harness and everything. Like our cats. Yeah, exactly.
Outside and then she just sit. We're getting warm. And the other but the other cat we didn't have anything. She just
What's funny is if I get the harness, okay. And then the other guy told us, I want off that.
does cat still watch TV and kind of react to certain things?
So she has her own tone.
But does she watch herself?
Her own personal TV.
She will watch herself sometimes. But no, she has a little lounge now, basically. So I put on like, if you go to YouTube, it's just like cat TV.
It's like birds and things.
No, it's not. It's especially, it's like very thick. It's like a 3D environment. And they have like fake birds. Imagine a video of birds, except they paint it with children. So it's like primary colors and they paint it with high contrast. It's kind of like that. I used to see her videos with cat TV. Yeah, I bought one of those portable dogs. For people to go to coffee shops. So I got one of those. And then and she comes, it's really funny, she'll come over, and if it's not playing, she'll sit there and look at me.
She's addicted, just like every kid.
Yeah, she's and the thing is, she sits right next to her. It's so dumb.
Is it hard to go away though? Knowing that you have like such pressure Chicago.
Yeah, I take her everywhere I go. I don't go alone.
Okay.
People are recognizing her a lot, right?
Yeah, it's just I get recognized on my own.
Oh, without.
Literally last week I was going to the grocery store, and these two cops across the street were texting me, and I was like, oh shit. And this cop goes, man, I love your videos. It's like,
See, that's where Viola guy is clever because nobody knows. He's made it all about her. And nobody, he's not in any of the videos. So he can kind of get all those weird things now about people spotting him. So like people do random things like if there's action, being like that's what he looks like. People on the internet, I see it in the comments.
It's like Banks.
no, I kind of intentionally from the beginning, Travis and Sigrid.
Yeah.
The one that I don't know, I wanted to like kind of differentiate from all the kind of I make it about like a duo having an adventure. It's a little different from like, I have a caption video. I think it's good, it's kind of like, just work.
That's great.
It's a lot of
Amazing.
There's only so much you can write about her, so you know.
a lot of the time, I was like, this was the reason why I like from the perspective.
Because you can't.
I know a lot of people do that, like, to me it's just like, it's not really like, it's like kind of about Sigrid, it's not Sigrid.
Right. So is it all pretty organic, the way it's about the popularity, or are you really?
The first big thing that happened was the organization that they did a whole hype and they wanted to showcase a variety of things. So they had like the gymnastics, like versus like studs, and they had the next guy, and they contacted me. And I think they had like 20,000 followers, like real good. And they contacted us and said, you want to do a real like, and that was, I think we got 70,000 followers from that video. And that was the first big job, and then after that it was like newspaper.
After the first big jump, then it just keeps
Yeah, so once you catch attention, you start catching like journalists. We're on YouTube right now.
Oh, we're live.
It's really terrible quality. So
We'll go back and watch it.
I was watching how many people.
Oh, nice.
Sorry if that surprised you.
No. Well, no, I knew you were from, but I didn't. I used to work for a live streaming video company. I wish we were still around. I would do streaming. You know, I still stick
Oh, yeah,
Japanese. Ahead of our time and full of issues, but it was fun. Have you been on the British Church?
Yeah, we were on so I networks there, and they have a show called Next Morning. Yeah, so that's how it goes.
You'd be the perfect guest for one of those shows. I can see them having you.
The thing is, they had us like on the show, and then I carried her to the couch, and she was like, okay, I'm on the couch, and she sat down, and I so German sounds like a functional personality. So he's like half known for being like posting bad writers on Twitter. Yeah, and so I was on Vine. I know him, actually know him personally. Yeah,
It's like a community.
Yeah, it's like
especially in North London. It's like
Camden Town. I'm in Camden Town.
that's where I grew up.
And you know Psychic Mikey. So I know Mikey as well. We've never really gotten along, but I know him.
Bird is just part of it. Bird is just part of it.
No, this is my best.
Oh, got ya.
The bird is a gift.
Oh.
But the bird was
I think it's
It's like a drink, Travis.
yes, please, yeah.
What would you like?
Red wine. We had a
You had it, you drunk it.
one of these.
I don't want your bottle.
Oh, you're gonna buy me a drink? Okay.
Yeah, I was going to buy you a glass. Would you like a glass?
Yeah, I'll have the red wine.
A red one.
I thought
Tell them.
I thought maybe that was like because she doesn't hear, or like an indication of noise for her when I made the noise, but it was the vibration.
She'll remember after a second.
Lady will see you.
Yeah, I hope so.
We were in Camden last summer, weren't we? With my friend. Yeah, we went on the Regent's Park Canal.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Quite, I've many times I've been to London and I've never been on it.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
I've not seen many of the videos. Because but the one that I really liked was the tube train one. The tube train one was great. With our own tube thing, shut in the cab. That was really cool. That was really cool. That was really cool. All you needed was City and the guys from the museum, and you'd have had the ultimate there. You'd have got City there as well. That was it, you know. And that was cool.
We were just having a chat with you about San Francisco. What do you like about it? So your first is, well, you'll be in the summer.
Possibly hopefully next month.
Thank you so much. We'll see you next year.
Bring shirts.
I just it will be in the shop.
Okay, cool.
Like 6 sizes. No, I didn't.
I just saw it came because I had a cat. Oh, we have got a cat. We have got a cat. But
Yes.
I don't remember. It was one that he already had. But they were like, they did the design and everything. If you're just looking for somebody to pick it, that's easy.
I got a few complaints about like quality, and then I found out like because the thing is they print them.
He loves something.
Right.
And so people here were getting a different shock. And then I was like, well, I don't know, but I don't know if it's quality, I don't know if it's the shock.
You know,
And this way I tell them exactly how much it's stellar and
looking for one, I'll get the name and send it to you. I just Lula, he has a big following too, and he was against Chris too for the same reason. They looked at the first time and then he watched it. But it's in the US, and I don't know if shipping wise it might make more sense for you to have someone here.
yeah, we're like 50, it's so close to 50% US.
I got these from Lazy. This is also Lazy. I love it.
She's very sleepy now, you missed that. She was away for a while.
I didn't get that small attention already. But I bought these right from the I love
How is she so calm? How you do it? My cat is just terrified from everyone.
She's so sleepy.
She's even more cute in real life than in picture.
Those guys are fun.
Were they American?
Yeah, they're from LA.
Oh.
They just happened to be in town.
That's funny.
They were quite excited to hear that she's from the LA area as well. That guy really reminded me of Michael.
So I was going to say that. He looks like Michael.
Yeah, he kind of sounds like him. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, similar.
Thanks for everything you do, Travis.
What's that?
Thanks for everything you do.
Oh, thank you.
Would you like a drink?
Well, I have some wine now.
Okay.
I like your purse. It just looks like
Oh, thank you.
That's great.
Happy birthday again. Thank you for the party.
You got a gift bag.
Oh, you got that?
Yes.
I think there's cat fees. They're from our vet, but at least
Yes. Our vet gave us the cake and the goodie bags.
Oh, really?
Thank you so much.
Oh, village vets?
Yes.
Okay.
It's really nice to meet you.
you know, it's funny.
Send the book?
Oh yeah, he signed all of them.
I'll have you. Yeah.
So I made a print. This is from her paw.
Oh, really?
It's from her actual paw.
Wow. Do you mind if I just have a look? Like, see?
So for thing, the vet said that some of those have dog traits instead of cat traits.
Oh.
But I don't know which is which. So some people are just going to be like, what the frick?
Okay.
So that's fine.
Yeah, I'll definitely
Very good. Yes.
Got a better one?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the thingy?
I got it over here.
This is so nice to like to meet you. I'm from London, but I've never seen you around.
That's a big city.
I know.
And you want a book as well?
Yes, and a sticker. Yeah. Brilliant.
Thank you.
Very good.
Thank you so
No, because
much.
I cycle everywhere as well, but I've never seen you on the street.
Oh, well, I mean, it'll happen eventually.
A number of my coworkers who are like, oh, I think I saw your husband.
Oh, really?
Want to have a battery or something?
I just love that he's an athlete. He's so cute. He's like a little princess.
Show me everything in here. Sort it out later. She'll be awake in like half an hour. And then she'll be back to normal.
Is she completely deaf?
Yeah.
She was born like this.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So when we first got her and we were driving back to San Francisco, we had her in our lap and we were both just screaming, trying to see like, is she actually deaf? No, no emotion or anything.
Yeah.
Still got a little time. I still love the pictures. Yeah. I love what she does to the dog. I love
Do you need to take extra care of her because she's deaf?
Not really. Like to get her attention in the house with a stick.
Yeah.
Or use a laser or something. But she can kind of take that over every other time.
Yeah, and does she go outside?
No.
She's in the country.
Yeah.
Both of our cats are indoors.
Do you want to see her?
Remember when my cat was being quite funny, she would go outside, but
What do you look for?
because we have the foxes and the dogs, just when they're so weak,
Yeah, you can't put them in the So you have another cat.
She's a Bengal.
Oh, right.
She is 13 this year, and she would hate this. She's full of anxiety, but I think that's just a typical Bengal behavior. But she's a little woman.
Do they get on with each other?
So Sigrid loves her.
Yeah.
Ilva is indifferent. She's kind of like a big sister and little sister.
Yes.
Kind of vibe. Like she'll follow Ilva around the house and try to play, and Ilva will run away around.
They both come from the States. How did you bring them from the States? Did they have to go in the hallway?
No, we didn't do that. So we flew to Paris, and we had them under the seats in Paris, and then we drove over. Yeah.
That sounds so great.
Oh yeah,
It's
exactly.
just in England that it's just on an hour.
Yeah, it's really strict to find animals here, so we had to take a long way around. But they handled it very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a little process and I gave her a bunch of
I bet she's gone here, but she gets
brought
scared
I can't believe I woke her up. I bet Elva's gonna lose it for that bird toy.
Oh, 100%.
That's like her dam, right?
Yeah, I think Ilva's gonna destroy it. They want to keep it out of the cage.
I woke her right up.
Oh,
Oh, you put it down there.
well,
I just want to make sure it doesn't disappear.
I'm moving everything. I should have brought a bunch of tote bags to carry everything.
I think it'll. Well, don't worry about it. I have a strap. It'll strap on the outside.
What breed is Sigrid?
How big is she?
What breed is
Oh,
she?
Norwegian forest. April 1st is her true birthday, so an actual April Fool.
What's that?
Is it a bit of a fib about what date of birth?
We pick it, so the breeder, we don't know, yeah, I mean, I don't know the exact date of which one, but, you know, like she told us it was like 4 weeks ago or something like that. Yeah, that's it.
We did our loose math, and we think it's April 1st.
It was on a different day last year. Just remember that.
Oh,
Always on a
The
Saturday.
party changes.
Always on a
I
Saturday.
do know the weekend, obviously, yeah.
Lovely to meet you.
Oh, no, she's been wearing this since she was 1 year old. This is her every year she wears it.
Oh, princess, Sigrid, you having a nice day?
Where are the stickers?
She had a
They're out, they're gone.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's just a good bags now.
It's very funny. I've told people I was coming, they're like, why?
Yes, same.
And what I love is that she misses the dog, sorry. I mean, does she just do that naturally? Or?
Yeah. She's never had a bad experience or anything. She just.
And she's never been attacked
And she used to
for
have a
like being
friend.
unclothed.
One of our friends had a really big husky, and we would go to the park, and she would hang out with the husky, like no problem.
Oh yeah.
And then what happened was one day I took her on a walk around the block, and someone had a Dalmatian puppy, and the puppy was jumping around, really excited to meet her. And she just was like, "That's it, I'm done. I'm done with dogs." And she hissed, and then ever since then, she just hates dogs.
And our downstairs neighbors in San Francisco, they had, what was it? I think a Frenchie. His name was Frank.
Are you Sigrid's mom?
Yes.
Oh, no manners, didn't introduce us at all.
I'm Bianca. I'm Bianca.
I'm sorry.
Nice to meet you. But she would hiss at Frank, the Frenchie from downstairs. And he was a sweet little thing.
It makes me laugh because everyone I know who's got dogs do say things like, there's a cat. And you know what, I've never said to my cat, look, there's a dog.
Not once.
Don't want to be there anymore. They just want to hide their She's at home. Yeah, she would not be able to handle this.
Oh, you can bring them out together?
So sometimes we'll cycle together, like, or Thomas will take Ilva out on the walk.
Yeah.
But she is fully an indoor queen. She does not want to go outside.
She's not really that interested.
No, she had a taste of indoor-outdoor life before. It could not be her anymore.
Alright.
I lived like in a really quiet suburban neighborhood, and Ilva was outdoors for like a year and a half or something like that. And all she did was go to the neighbors and eat the food that they brought for her, and then she.
Yeah.
So she's very much like, no, she doesn't want to explore.
And when she was doing this, she got too fat.
She did get
Yeah.
I came like an hour ago.
Have you met it with the guy, black guy with the black hat, who's out and about in London a lot?
I don't know the issue. I don't think she's sometimes.
My girl's 13, she's 13, there's no way. I live in Peckham, quite a busy road, so she just does.
Yeah. I mean,
I think my partner doesn't know about the front. That's my version.
Just like she prefers driving. She won't eat weapons.
So they told us,
I
oh,
give her
our cat really is block. There was one day I saw her in the street. I immediately switched. Like, I saw your cat across the street. So shocked.
These are her favorite.
Yeah, my cat friends did have a cat. They said, no, never. Zoe's from the outside room. She's on my roof.
I have evidence.
She had enough.
When you travel around
Well, I gave her a bunch of
and you say book some hotel, and then you arrive, they say animal friendly, and then you arrive, not pet friendly.
I don't know,
I think
just
that's
like not
outrageous.
suburban. Like she wants to.
You know, the newspaper in that town did an article on it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they called me, and then the reporter called every hotel in the city that they had to ask them if they were friendly or if they took cats. They wrote a whole article.
We had a little backyard, and we would take her out there. We would take her to the park with us. We had a baby Bjorn, and Travis would carry her in the fast.
Oh no!
Did she hiss?
Very sleepy.
Did she hiss?
She was not wanting to go.
As if she wants to. I'm going to get in there and just have a selfie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have a lot of those gift bags.
Pass me the plate. I'll bring it up.
Oh yeah, thank you for coming.
They were quite Sussex. You were in Sussex not long ago, weren't you? You were in Sussex not long ago, weren't you?
Yeah, we went down to Brighton. We rode all over Brighton.
Yeah, we saw you sort of closer.
Yeah, you have cats.
Yeah, we do. We have two.
Did you get gift bags?
We got one.
Okay, take more if you like.
That's our two. Bengal.
Let me have a look. Oh, we've got dolls too.
Mr. Fox. Honey.
Funny.
How old is she now?
She's 9, and then our other cat is 13.
One of our cats is 7. He likes old women.
We'll have a meet cute.
See, this is so sweet. they did a dog wedding down in Sussex. It was for the Dog's Trust. They did it as a fundraiser, and they did it really well. Apparently, it was very tastefully done. The bar was
Sounds very cute.
Have you? This is Bertha, who's my Welsh friend cat, who's got opposable thumbs. So apparently they were really
What do they call them? The cats with the thumbs. What's the name? Call it that one.
That's actually toes. I don't know about those.
trying to find the logo. Where's my lost count of the number of cats There's my spotting.
Yeah, she's fully yeah.
I'm not.
She's really determined to be like, honestly.
So you obviously in the cat I feel like I'm interviewing now.
Thank you.
So I grew up with dogs and cats. My parents were dog trainers. So we had English lessons. So we had 15 to 20 dogs. But we always had a couple of cats. We lived in the country, so cats always got the same So then when I went out on my own, I wanted to live in the city and have a dog.
I never had pets. My grandma used to work on a farm and she firmly believed cats or just any animal belongs outside. And I lived in New York City, so we didn't have outdoors.
I spent a lot of time in Cuba and it's like, do you know what cat is that? Cat is dogs there for out there, but outside,
Yeah.
that is it. Yeah, so sorry, I said make sure my cat etiquette was okay.
We won't tell her.
She's so mean that they wanted to come in and like, come over here and spend the night.
Oh, so she doesn't just visit dogs?
Yeah, so the thing is she hates dogs, and she's really territorial. She's not waiting for anyone. It's just like, But it was that me, that's not
That's right. Hey, this is it. Yes.
Happy birthday, sweetie. Hold on. She's in the
Fiery.
Yeah, next thing. Yes.
She's like really well, you have really taken off like on Instagram. Like the first time following you was like she wanted to skip in and she's so scared.
It's exhausting being a diva
Yes. Are we watching photos? Oh, go for it.
Not having it. It's washing off.
I want to wake her up and then I want to get yelled at.
Yes. Bring her back. Sure. I'll be telling her to I'm so sure I will.
There we go. Thank you.
Last summer now.
I finished this one.
I think there's 3 left, I yeah, it's like that every year where it kind of like comes and goes. Yeah, it works well.
How long are you planning to stay? To meet her fans?
I will see. As long as people keep showing up, or keep still here, we'll keep sitting there.
I'm so sorry, I feel so bad that you didn't even bring your car.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, he signed this book with her paw print. He had to shave her paw and then he made a cast of it.
I want to train me how to walk on the leaf, but also to about the same basket that you have on your bike. And well, but the thing is, she just gets scared of all the sound. So she wants to jump out. So I'm like, how do you make
She can't hear.
that's why.
That helps. I bring the other the sound is always, they're always going to be like,
I know. So yeah.
are you hungry?
So he's gonna look at the tricks. I think it's
Yeah, this is really good. We wanted online,
They don't brush it every day.
but it's only right after winter, like 2 weeks after winter. But other than that, it's not
Do you want red wine or a bottle?
I can go Australian.
Okay. No problem.
You had lots of people coming today, no?
Also, feel free to take the advisor that gave us gifts, and also they gave us this cake. Oh, is it? I didn't realize there was another
Please, well,
Yeah, she was just knocked out.
Too much attention.
But also she could just fall asleep anywhere. One of the perks of being deaf. Closer to our local pub sometimes, but when she can hear, she'll get nervous and she'll just say, 10 minutes is enough. Like,
So did it ever play? Like 5
so they'll play together in the house. She loves her sister more than her sister loves her. It's really a big sis relationship.
So who is the most playful one?
Sigrid.
Really? She always has a magic royalty.
It's all an act in public. It's all an act in public. She's an absolute mess at home.
Maybe she's 6 Empress.
No, she'll follow Ilva around. She'll try to pounce on her. She'll chase her and everything. And poor Ilva, she's 13. She just disappears in one of those.
That's horrible. That's horrible.
I took this video of our other actors. She's just having fun.
She's also gorgeous. Is she more like a snowband or just like that?
I think it's just her age. Like she's starting to turn green. She's just having fun with the so besides my lock screen is Ilva. So I took this when we were at a hotel. I forgot where, but it was for actually. And so it was Travis and I took Sigrid to the cocktail left Ilva alone. And then she was perfectly happy. We came back. She was so mad.
So years back, it's just now.
Yeah. She was so annoyed that we had to come back and have another cat. She wanted her piece.
Hilarious. It's so funny. Personality wise, fascinating to us.
Yeah. And it's so funny how like, people don't think cats have personalities like that. Oh, they're so distinct.
Very expressive. Yeah, how about
She's had enough. I feel you. I know there's no I like the old people give us the cats. No, it's not really fun. So when we go to like a scale or something, I think not for her birthday, but just celebrate we do a lot of cats. It's very obvious. No, they're not like dogs. No, I turned up. I was walking down as I get into my drink, and I was like, oh my god, she's outside. I was like, no, that's just a little white cat. Oh, white cat. Yeah. Wow. Would you have some cake? She's had it tons. I'm sorry, that's your pillow.
That's the plan. Yeah, I think we're here.
What they were saying, the cat. How did she get on with the other class?
So she loves her sister. Her sister's her. It's kind of a one-sided relationship. Sigrid loves Ilva. I think Ilva's the only other animal that Sigrid loves. She never kisses at her or anything. She just wants to play with her. Ilva, she's 13. She wants her piece. Yeah, it's just like she never goes out to the bike. Sometimes, but since she can hear, she'll get nervous from all the sounds. So we don't force her to go on a ride or anything. Or like bring her out. So we'll take her on walks in the neighborhood, and so she has her own little route. She loves to stick her out. Yeah, she's deaf. She was born deaf. Yeah.
No wonder she is.
Yeah, and this is why it's so easy to bring her out because she can't hear anything.
No, it's literally just
It's not Marvel.
she's allergic.
Johnny just got the book from what club? Oh, should we go for a proper lean in? Careful, she'll have a top on. Did you know that she was deaf?
Yeah, it's really common for blue-eyed cats to be born deaf more often than not. So we knew immediately. We still checked when we got there. We both like yelled in their faces like
I guess that's like the cats are supposed to thought Amelia was ginger tongue.
Oh, I see that.
Genetic.
Mark Twain, at his house in Florida, so he fell in love with polyactyl cats, and his old house is like a kind of a sanctuary for all polyactyl cats. I went there once, and it's gorgeous. Just a ton of cats everywhere, just hanging out, it's the sweetest time.
It's funny, isn't it? Even though you know that she's only carrying to her
I think she can go under the tree. I think she can. And she just chooses to.
So she not listening to hear something, that she just responds.
So she knows for a night.
You just asked the other.
She knows, right now, she knows the smell of like the bits that she got on her platform, and she knows what to shape it is. So when she sees something that looks vaguely like a treat stick, she'll turn that on.
So messy.
She's got a terrible table man. You just filmed the back. Oh, you've just filmed the back of her. Oh, Sigrid. These stickers rather ours at the fridge matches.
It's a good idea.
Except I've got a fridge obviously, but I haven't got the. It's built in. There is no.
Same similar to ours.
Mine I haven't got a fridge.
She doesn't want it. I'm so honored. Thank you. She doesn't like it. Maybe she wants to. Anyway.
She just woke up from a nap. Like, who isn't grumpy right when you wake up?
Thank you so much. This is absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. I wish you all the best. Thank you. That's a perfect right. Thank you.
Oh, you have to open the butt. Like, I'm gonna go get
So the only time it's a problem is right after winter. So last month, she loses all her winter fur. Like she has ball patches. I think next year I'm gonna bring it to the sheet. I like it. Yeah, I normally cut the mats and try to do my best. But I think like when she wears a harness, it causes
what time you here?
so she gets like ball patches.
I'm just here for the
But it's just that one buck. It's last month. But outside of that,
where's the square?
What is it?
I haven't got any winter sort of sticker. Well, I have, but it's enough to
Thank you.
There you go.
Let's get the first one.
Oh, no.
It's non-stop.
Snake on you.
It's just literally
It's not in delay.
dozens of people saying happy birthday.
Do you want me to respond to them? Okay.
Alrighty, back to South London.
Thank you for coming.
I should tell Lola all about it. She would be very excited.
The treats.
Yeah. You guys have cats? Do you get fans?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Take some more. I think it's just about cat treats and advertisement for that, I guess.
Yeah, our vet
Yeah, I just got my cat treats. There you go.
They're like one of those, have you seen the subscription vets? So it's like you pay a monthly fee. But then they give you a bunch of stuff like vaccines and regular be like, my cat, something's weird with my cat, and it doesn't cost anything. They're just like, yeah, look it up. So that's yeah, that's the pitch. So we use them.
Yeah, they also gave us the cake. And please,
Yeah,
please have cake.
She's so relaxed. She's so relaxed. Wow.
Does she know the white are out there?
She has not seen them. There's 2 more cats out there.
What's their story? Are they interlopers?
They just wanted to come and
Bye-bye. Bye, sweetie. Go home to your own cat.
I
Take care of my bye.
of course. I see by your jacket, you know.
Yes, I equalise the women. I'm so excited for the little cycle today.
Such a real princess. She is.
She got a sweet spot, but she loves food.
Mostly under her chin, that's like her name, yeah.
Does she always just sit in one place? She's so well behaved.
Does she like to play? She loves to play at home. Yeah. She's her sister home.
I wish you would do that to me.
So how loud do the cat? It's what a struggle.
I love the t-shirt.
They'll be, I just did a restocking order, so they will be in our shop in like 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you guys. Thank you so
Nice to meet you.
much.
Thank you for coming.
Have a lovely day.
Bye.
Take care.
Able to get quirks.
Yes.
Thank you.
And he's already signed the custom with Sigrid's paw print.
Oh, awesome. That's amazing. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, the shape of paw.
There's a,
Thank you very much. Thank you. Have a great day.
You too, thank you.
feel free to take another gift bag. There's so many. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm such a big fan of your cat. I had to actually walk from fucking Camden to the train station, and the bus didn't let me on. So I was like, walking like this, thinking get her. This lovely lady's been waiting for ages. So sorry. Is it okay if I pet her?
Yeah, of course.
I love the way she hisses at dogs. It's like the way I bark at men. I love it. I love it.
I know you want a big picture.
Can we have a picture with the cat? Is that okay?
Yes. Okay. I'll do my best. Yes.
Would you mind taking your
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I just move her around. There we go.
Your name is
I'm Travis.
Travis. Nice to meet you, Travis. No, lovely.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. 2, 3. It's not rag and tickle.
What do you think?
I have the opposite. My cat has never been outside.
Oh.
My cat lives on the side. She's a princess. She's scared of the wind.
Bless.
This cat is like an adventure cat. Such a
I'm going to take some pictures of you.
I can't.
From our bed.
It's true. I text Tiana like we're going to a famous cat's birthday.
Just flip the switch.
Yeah, you just flip the switch.
And then unflips it somewhere.
It turns off at some point. Just extreme diva behavior.
Take a picture.
Yeah.
Yes.
So much. I'm such a fan of
That's the right thing. That's the right
She was facing that way, sleeping.
That's what I love your first
That's really cute. Oh, that's so good. No.
Thank you so much. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you. From afar. I'm not gonna put you, but
How old is she now?
9. I feel like she's a teenager. Or
Like
middle age.
I think like late 20s.
Late
Like, or
20s.
maybe just turned 30 or something.
Yeah. Stop going out to clubs.
learning more facts about cats.
9 years old. Stop going to clubs. That's what
She likes to cry. Just one glass of rose.
just like us.
Oh, you have this one to finish.
This one's finished. And this one has 2 left.
Can I get your stickers, please?
What is it? 2, 3? That's chocolate.
I'll get a paper towel.
Yeah, I just ask someone to borrow.
She gets any dogs tonight, has she?
No. I guess I mean, I tried to figure out.
I will see. I'll look at the videos. I'm watching all the time. Especially when a dog, I love them. That's about the best video.
A lovely day too.
Thank you.
Bye. Did you hear what those old men said when we first got in?
What?
Did you hear what those old white men said when we first got in?
What are you talking about? Like,
Yeah, it's like, is this like a leftist thing or something? And then his friends told him to shut up. Jesus Christ.
yeah, Jillian said something like, yeah, we got them to leave.
Okay,
Don't
good.
forget my sabbatical.
Yeah, that was weird. Also, of all places to say that, you're in the middle of London.
Hey, it's Holborn. This is like old neighborhood.
Been following you guys for a while.
Oh no, you heard that? I would give you a sticker, but we ran out.
No, I
Well, there's cats right there. They brought 2 white cats. She wants to get on that windowsill, and I'm just starting to.
A whole thing.
Our dog cat would possibly be interested, but we're trying to make her a plus cat, but she's a bit old.
Aw. Yeah, our other cat just will not have it.
We tried cats, and she was like, no. Different cats. Well, I'll send my husband over. He's just starting to follow
Someone said their cat goes insane to these. I think it's a cat ball. I just wanted to bag.
Oh, garbage. Also, I think we should throw the cake out for her tail for definitely better.
Can we get rid of the cake? I think we're done with it.
Also, the cat fur.
I was waiting to tell them that it's still going to be a good mix, but where we are.
Thank you.
Should take a couple of books off of you. I've already read it. We'll take 2 more.
Oh, thank you very much.
So I don't know your name.
Bianca.
Nice to meet you, Bianca. I'm Brian.
Nice to meet you, Brian.
I'm Vicky.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Victoria over there.
I love your top, by the way. It looks great. Thank you.
Like a his sticker in each one.
Got your bookmarks. There we go.
Down here.
Down here. Oh, down here. Lovely. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's good. Do you need one of these?
Yeah, they like it.
Yeah, take it, please. Thank you so much. Oh, you like that? See?
So I have Ilva on my on a bunch of stuff. I love that sticker. Is that true? Oh, I can hold it.
There's a wine bottle back here already.
We'll probably be.
Can I say hello as well?
Like, she people know.
She just woke up now. She wants to explore.
Alright.
Did she hiss?
Yes. She's hissing at the fact that she's awake.
Is it okay if I think let's go?
She's not a mean cat. She's just very. She really wants to be in the window.
Yeah, no.
No, that'll be a disaster.
Oh, my wife already got one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're taking a
We met her.
I mean, you can have another one. How are we doing this? I guess we did pretty good.
Thank you very much. It was wonderful.
The Ilvo will tear that shit. Especially since
Might just be like, that's witchcraft.
well, she started playing with that other mouse boy. I think she lost both of her bruisers and is now with the white and orange mouse boy. Yeah. Well, no, they're in the house. I think she just lost them. Yeah.
They're watching the live stream. Yeah, they're filming with the live stream.
We join you for a bit.
Welcome.
We get the top seats. We'll move away with more people coming. So we came last year. You weren't there.
She came like at the very end.
At the very old night.
And then I was like, I want to go home.
We came and said hello, and took pictures, and we went and had a look round the corner.
At River Scale?
Last year was sorry, that's not
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so the painter is the Ruth Ellis shot. So last year they so it was a lovely day. But we were doing a bit of history as well. So why are you not there today?
So we have a good relationship with
Okay, yeah. It used to be called the Talk of the Town.
So the little girl, my friend Julie, well, I had the best she's responsible for the magic microchip.
Okay.
She like brought it to me and like made it happen. And so she's like a big deal, which is very cool. But she also does
Oh, okay.
and so we go through magic and it's a lovely place. I thought it'd be nice to mix it up.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I did think it was going to be at the table. I had to ask him like, where's the park? I did think we were going to the table today.
Oh, I see. Right.
I had to ask him.
Just round the corner.
Yeah, and I was so excited.
I posted 3 times saying my birthday was here, and then she was
It's on
like,
Facebook.
In my defense.
she was really like,
You're not on Facebook.
she's like, fine, I'll come. It's only a minute away. I was like,
And you didn't go on the bike?
no, we could let this. I didn't think I would be
I worry about things like that. I worry about other people. How's he going to get Well, do you ever think you've got 45,000? You've got 45,000 followers on Facebook. What? Probably even more next time.
Yeah, 400.
Oh no, what did I say? Sorry, 400. 400. You don't worry about them all turning up.
Well, I wonder, yeah. I mean, the thing is, they do like block parties here. Like you see these streets are really quiet. So they do block parties here. Like last time we were here, this entire street was full of people dancing and stuff like that. So I'm gonna be
Also, a lot of his followers are in Asia. So if they all manage to book a day, I would be impressed.
They're not coming, are they?
I think we're 40% UK, 40% US, and then like 10 or 20% like Malaysia, Indonesia, and Philippines. Those 3 countries, it's a lot of crowds. I think that's about 20% of the whole, maybe 30%.
How's Milva?
She's probably on her human cat right now. We call it roadkill, but she just like, she just passes out of the
This is her last night. Happiest plan. She's having a time with her life by herself.
We had a drink last night with somebody we said, well, tomorrow night, we said tomorrow afternoon, we're going for a cat's birthday. His face was, did not compete. And I think because he was an old neighbour of mine for years ago, 40 years, never had cats and dogs, never had pets. They said they're golf. And I think if you I've always lived in England. So cats have always just been, you have a cat, that's the thing.
Yeah.
And I think people that don't have that, they've missed out so much.
Yeah, I never grew up with pets. I live with my grandmother, and she grew up on a farm, so she had the opinion that all animals belong.
Whereabouts was that?
So I grew up in New York. She grew up in South Carolina, and so like just all animals just outside. You don't know where to go.
America's a place.
The South.
We're quite stupid.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
I follow her all the way from.
So she has a new bed now.
So I figured, you know, when you're riding the bicycle, maybe you can put it in a little basket. It's very fluffy and it's pink.
Oh, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
and there's other things too in there.
Yeah, I didn't live with an animal until I moved to California, and my best friend was like, "Oh, could I leave my cat here?" And so that was my first time
Right, so
interacting
you
with
you started in the South Carolina.
So I grew up in New York City. My
sorry.
grandmother was from the South. I grew up never having pets.
You grew up in like Manhattan.
Yeah, yeah. And so
I've
no
got
space.
to say, I like London. We live in the south end, so we don't really live in the south and I've only been to Manhattan once, and it was like, this is like beautiful. This is fantastic. We were East 31st of February.
Oh wow.
Came out. There's the Empire State Building.
Yeah.
This is good. So I thought Manhattan was absolutely.
I do live in New York a lot.
But then you ended up in California.
Yeah, I moved
You should
there.
write a book.
He covered up most of it. But the first time I ever got to live with a pet, it was my best friend's cat, and his name was Thelonious, and he lived to be 22. He was a black cat with only one tooth to his name. Like, the cutest little thing. That was my first time ever living with an animal. And I was like, okay, now I need to live with cats. And then when I met him, he already had Oba. I was like, okay, this makes sense. But it's kind of like what you said. It's like once you live with a cat or something, it's like, oh, you now need to always have one.
Well, the other thing, of course, is they take up so enormous.
I can't wear black clothes anymore. I don't know how he does it.
There's that as well. All that business, you just have to accept it. Whatever, you know,
I was asking if you guys came on the bike, but I figured it's you. Do you also ride the bike? I never sounded like it. I hear your voice sometimes.
I'm always in the background.
You're always in the back. But you don't ride bicycles.
So I'll send it to you in Jordan. Okay, but I'm a bus.
I'm a walking person. I also like to walk.
I'm a podcast. I love not having to watch my
Exactly. Sometimes I watch the videos and I'm like, I have to close my eyes. I'm so scared. Like when you go very close to the buses and like,
yeah, when we're cycling together, he does. I'll wait. I don't follow him.
And the one time I remember that you fell with her.
Yeah, like 2 years ago.
That made the papers, didn't it?
They were on the news internationally.
You made news international.
Because I think the guy that hit him was like, he was important or something. Was he a politician?
No, he was a vice president in a bank. In a bank.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And he was French, so they had sent him over here to work for a while, and he didn't have a license.
To drive?
Yeah, he didn't have a license at all. He because he was in the and he was like, yeah. But he was supposed to have and so he
Should have sued him.
literally a week after that happened, his vehicle got stolen, so it was off the street, and I think he lost it.
And then when she came out, when she fell out of the
I found him,
basket,
he made $800,000 previous
it
year.
was like, I don't remember, it was like negligence.
So for him, I think he probably just hired the right
Should have been doing that in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, that's just privilege. Sometimes, like, I'm going to
So tough.
in this country in London, it's all the things around delays and congestion charge, all the productivities are just flat.
Yeah,
And if parking tickets were enough.
there's some articles.
Exactly. It's so blurred,
Yeah.
You guys have another cat as well, right? And they get along, I don't remember.
So Sigrid loves Ilva. Ilva's colors. Okay. So who came first? Ilva. Because Ilva is 13 years old. And Sigrid's 13.
And what is the story? How did she got it? Finally, before you guys met?
They won the FA Cup in 1947.
From where?
From Breeder.
They were three moves, perhaps.
We drove down to LA.
Southeast.
Was this your Like, it's wild how much bigger she is. But she used to be like this small, and like she like had the cutest little nose, ear way.
They started off with wolves.
Extremely loud. She doesn't want to
1913.
Yeah, I never hear her. I just
They moved in.
at home, she'll like meow really loud when she's like cranky.
They're basically.
she was always like easy going, or she was always able to take care.
Yeah, you see, for so Travis did this with Ilva. She used to have like a baby boy and like that.
Oh, you're so
I'm not too worried about it. So I'm looking for
I'm born a very slow movie. She took a nap. There's no social life, so she's happy. She's only his
and I
at
work
Travis.
for
So that's good.
so I have a security clearance. I do not have this.
Yeah.
So like, it's
He's annoying.
unlikely that
I went to a bookstore earlier and I was looking for the book I could
but yeah, I mean, you know, it's the thing. I would like
Yes, yes. I went to a bookstore earlier and I was looking for the book and the lady was like, no, we don't have it. She's like, I followed them on Instagram and she was saying that once I guess she was working at a different bookstore in Sigrid and she had it. It was like so funny, like she's so cute. I'm like, well, they're having a
every
she's so popular.
as long as they don't look at my social media.
Just mad times, aren't they?
Oh yeah, I saw that there was some.
It's like in the UK, but let's not talk about it. The UK
I don't know.
I did not think
No, neither did I.
honestly, I didn't expect anything like that.
No.
My long-term project was to be a British citizenship. And then
I think that's really awesome.
either travel
So they were our other
Oh, of course, my cats, I have two cats.
and I was like, oh, they actually did Brexit.
I don't think anybody expected Brexit.
We all went to the
And
phone with this book.
I'm afraid it emboldened the racists. And like this country, history, not being massive racism outside of London. And I'm afraid that kind of what we're going
So today we know that she has one very long left side of the face and everything else.
He's a Nazi. He's a Nazi.
I don't understand how people right?
Everyone, like, the few people I talk to who have so like have like one exciting think they're all
boring or like oh they're too independent. Like
our favorite is the most like
It's all just that whole thing.
they all have unique personalities.
Never changes. saw a post where somebody said a lot of historians are left wing because they've read about history.
That's the main thing I learned about China in 4 years.
And is it because you don't want to be in the video? Is it like a choice? I am just a packer. I buy food and I clean up. So like, that is my job. And then I go to work. This is all challenges.
And then you go here, and it's like,
But like sometimes I'm like help him. I'm like in the back of big enough. And he needs like someone to work here. Of course. Like when we go to the cat show, I'll help someone.
But you're never part of like, because I've never seen one of these. Is it a choice that you don't want to be filmed, or it's more because this is kind of the brand, like it's
Yeah, this is like those two and
Very controversial.
yeah, I don't know.
like they're saying, I don't know.
I see the crazy people like that were talking, and I have a story with the
That's what we left for.
Like I'm not distracted.
it's like in person, people are really nice, but like a lot of the people really rude. The number of people who say like, oh, I just like
Well, do it.
Because it's so easy to hide behind the camera.
and I like to argue. So if I saw that, I would be arguing.
And I would be like mom here, like I would be like protective role, like whatever.
So I choose not
Travis will
to
catch you.
be on because the second I see a comment that I don't like, I'll be
What are they like, fake profiles?
some of them are, but some of them aren't. She's actually report a couple of episodes like there was a new trial on multiple platforms.
So people jealous. This job is
Like in person, never had like that.
yeah, for the most part, I think it's very
It's just like fun to see a cat. It's like,
it's always so unexpected.
Oh wow.
So, you know,
There's another one, do you know
I had to
the
train her
the guy he has a
Really?
fight over? It's a guy that has a dog, and it's like he just goes everywhere with her in London. But we never
she
seen
was
her.
really awake for like an hour, and now she's
like I don't know what is it like a light brown or a brown dog with and doesn't wear like that.
No, she's a big guy, and he's like, we never see him. We only ever see her. People are always like, oh, is that my Lola? And he's always with her around London. Oh, a big dog, yeah.
There's a guy in our neighborhood who's really friendly. He has a motorcycle with a little sidecar and his dog sits in it, and the dog wears goggles. They're so cute.
She was really into
He's so cute and he's like so friendly.
it. Yeah, it came on the street.
I like how she's so funny.
Yeah. I guess a bunch of dreamies or there's
She's so tired.
I watch some streams, but I don't know if she will like them.
She may. She is. If anything that she won't be our other platform.
Okay, I figured, okay. I love this show. It's funny because it's like, what is my cat's personality? It's really funny. It's like a game.
It gets to me earlier.
I thought I saw it and I was like, I feel like this would be like a fun game for you guys to play. And you can do it with your other cat too. So yeah, the pink blanket I saw.
Oh, she's so used to it. If I hold her arms up, she walks to the front door and says,
like, where can I find a man who will write, like, not write me like, you know what I mean?
I like kick her paw and then she like,
Lesson has been filmed for this moment. And you know, like, I wish I could be like a little blanket in a basket and just stuff. It's just pretty healthy.
Yeah. Yeah, no issues. Yeah. She probably still like brush her teeth more.
Yeah, who does that? Who brushes their teeth? I mean, God enough he has to brush. Like, I also had a long white cat. She passed away 2 years ago. Yeah, she got her as a rescue from a shelter where I was volunteering. She was run by her mother. She was 11 and she got beside water. I took her in as a foster initially.
insulin injections every day for like a year.
No, it has to be
Went into remission. And then I had also like the wither and white like that long hair side is all
I had to her like 4 weeks
the
old,
never
like
ending.
4 months old, right when like on the sidewalk with her, that's not
Like, I know you're complaining, but
you know, like, it's so small,
yeah,
like,
with
it
her,
didn't fit her,
since
but
I'm
like,
like trying to have like a double layer cake, kind of like
She tells you, but she's
so when she molts her nutrition,
sometimes
Yeah, I was going to say one day,
like if you look at yourself, like this is a ball but like it's very happy, but it matches so quickly, and it gets
exactly.
so like you have to cut it out.
Exactly.
She looks amazing. Yeah, especially in the art play. I think it's like hard for her.
Exactly. I cannot believe how
Oh, it's that sock monkey.
She's going to do that. You got any cycle rides planned?
what's that?
You got any like cycle rides planned?
We're doing the Honey Pot charity ride.
Yeah.
We're doing that again this year. It's only 4 days this year, but we're doing that again in July.
Yes, July.
I may be going to California next month. But that's, I have to take care of personal business there, so it's a little bit last minute. And then if I do go, I'll try to be here tonight. But other than that, I mean, the weather is just starting to get good, so I'm sitting at home like looking up potential rides. I'm like, oh man, I want to go to Ireland.
People who were here earlier were telling me about these lavender fields in it's in the south, no, down like South London, Brandon something, I forget the but it looked beautiful, and they recommended that for like scenic yeah. Sigrid in a field of lavender.
Yeah.
No, lavender is poisonous.
Okay, maybe not. I'll go.
Of course.
Just a creepy old one.
Could you get like a glass of water?
Lovely seeing you.
I'm hogging her. No, Sigrid's not here.
It's very dark, but I'm going to try and get a picture of you if you don't mind.
Do you want to do like a phone light setup or something like that? Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
No, oh, it's okay. It's their special day. She's just so unfair.
Nobody brought their dogs. No.
Good.
Looking for it today. And the chicken store said, like, you can order it. I was like, yeah, I'm only here for a couple of days, but this is much better to buy directly from you. That's why I'm going to think
It's funny, if you go outside of all small towns, they'll have it in stock. But in London, it's because they do it every book. So. Yeah, if you want it, you want
it's better to get it from you. Can you sign up for me?
They're signed? Yeah, I signed them today. Because I knew it would be busy and
Yeah. I didn't even know that you wrote a book. I saw the post, I guess you pinned it on Instagram, and I saw it just recently. When was it published?
So I was saying, it was from There's so much trouble.
So, I had a girlfriend. I was married. I was telling her, I said, I just recognized the voice and you never see it in the videos. That's what she was saying, and I understand. That's why I know about Russia. It's a Persian, yeah. I got it from the shelter. This is a cat right now that I was She didn't like what I brought her. I was like, you don't have to see this. That's okay.
Gin and tonic is what I needed. Probably should have had one.
Well, I mean, I ate plenty this morning. I had pancakes and salmon. I made fluffy pancakes with Greek yogurt. Actually came out pretty well.
But I noticed it's very effective. Yeah, because I was just in Brighton for 2 days. Everyone has a dog. And the dogs are welcome everywhere. I live in France and like, I mean, it's at the discretion of the business owner, but you don't see, like you would never see a dog inside.
It's kind of the default area.
It's like you can bring it on the train, on the tube, like
This would not be the case in New York.
But in New York, I guess now the law is you just, because I've seen all these funny videos where it's like, you just have to carry. So you see people with these massive dogs that
in the shopping bag.
Exactly.
Yeah, there was a video of this woman who had, I think it was a husky. And a
I think
giant,
I saw that.
Yeah.
She was like wearing like a backpack.
Is she looking for it? Is she looking for it?
We have carrier bags.
Carrier bag. Oh.
But here you never have issues when you bring it. I mean, I guess you're mostly.
Yeah, no issues. The only time like where we would leave a place is if there are too many dogs or something, or if there wasn't a safe place where we could sit with her. And but that's otherwise no one would.
She would just scare the dog. I feel like she would scare the dog. She would be the one scared.
Yeah.
We got kicked out. Oh yeah. So like, there's some places that are like nature reserves.
Oh yeah.
So you have a cafe that's like nature reserves that you allow the birds and stuff, and then like.
Okay, that I.
Oh yeah, and Weatherspoons doesn't allow pets.
Big change.
Big chain.
Weatherspoons.
It's a pub.
Largest pub.
Where are you going?
Alright.
Go away, tree.
Still attached to the
It's fine.
I will run faster. Trust me. My life and the life is Sigrid.
I guess she's just there now.
Should I help her?
You let her go, yeah, it's fine.
Let her? Yeah.
I mean, is she attached to the leash?
No, she's fine. It's alright, she's not gonna go anywhere. Just let me out there. So.
Yes. She's smelling like you. A lot of dogs are yucky strange.
She means.
Yeah, she's going in October. September, October. And we've got a staycation.
Does he have a camera in here? This is
The outside pocket.
She also loves to just be in bags. Yeah, yeah.
I'm talking about 14.
Like 2 or 3 weeks back in the shop.
I am.
It's really hard to t-shirts because yeah, men's and women's. And then you have like 6 sizes of each. So like if I wear 3 of each, then I'm paying like £2,000. Then I just have to. Last year, she was restricted, but I just ordered like 100 more. So. No, yeah, I'll pay. Yeah, it's weird. Like, when you're trying to be running a shop where I just think my home is like I guess she's I don't know when I need more. It's tapered off. The first year, you know, sales, the second year. I know the hardcover is still yeah, the hardcover is like,
The hardcover is going to be worse.
Very important.
Yeah.
No, he's one of the slowest cats I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen a cat move slow.
He was like basically tell her to move and she wasn't moving. But then she kind
She can go in the window.
Those other cats out there.
I'm just moving the camera.
Yeah.
But I still get
Get pictures ready, I'll sit on
Okay, I didn't find this.
Is it short Friday?
I just
A lot of feats in London.
Actually, barely grips. I maybe
How did you even do this first year?
If you give your ear a little tap. Yeah, that's what I do.
I gave up.
I'm going to show
You're putting the same face.
Oh no, I'm live streaming, so it's fine.
Look away. Touch her lip, touch her ear. This thing. That's brilliant.
That says it all there.
Just probably downstairs to the smallest room.
Looking at her, it's so rude. Look a bit transfixed.
She can be hypnotizing when she wants to be. There she is. The number of times when we're outside together and I'll turn around and I just see someone taking a sneaky picture. You don't have to be sneaky.
Hi, nice meeting you too. Take care. Thank you. Happy Easter. You too. Happy
Just happy as a clam. Right? I wish I could just do that. Just take you out, feed you treats. The dream. Now where are you going? You were absolutely fine. Tell them you stand.
So I'm still in, obviously, as I said, I was going out. I've only been to an out once. I thought it was fantastic. So how did you end up going to California?
So I went to MIT in Massachusetts, and after I graduated, I was
studying.
Yeah, and I wanted to. So I work in video games, and so that's what I wanted to do. And all the jobs were out in San Francisco.
Right.
So I moved there after it was the worst winter at the time in Cambridge, Massachusetts. I decided I never wanted to do winter ever again.
Right.
So I moved out to.
Where is? We've got to forgive our ignorance. Where is Massachusetts?
Do you know where Boston is?
Yeah.
So
I've seen Cheers. Every episode.
So Cambridge is just a block away from Boston.
Right.
Yeah, just like right across the river.
Okay, so you were in Boston and it was cold.
Yeah, it was at the time like it's gotten worse this year. But the house I was living in got snowed in, and that was the first time I ever gotten snowed in anywhere. And I refused to have to deal with that again. So I sold all my stuff and moved to California. Yeah.
Obviously, global warming is warming, but it doesn't get that cold.
Yeah, compared to like the East Coast, it's not as cold.
What do we get here? Minus, I mean in London, minus
don't have to get worried about like getting snowed in or dealing with any of that. At least not in London. Yeah. But I moved to San Francisco in 2013, and then I met Travis 2016, because we were working at Sega together. But I didn't actually knew who he was, even though we worked like near each other in the office. I met him probably at a going away party, and I saw him being sassy as someone. I was like, oh, who's that sassy boy? And then ever since then, we like dated and eventually got married.
That's a lovely story.
Yeah, after moving here and like right before COVID and everything, I really loved London. I meet great people.
Had you been to London before that?
Once in college, because I used to play rugby. And I used to be a winner.
I don't follow tough guys. I'm a football player, soccer.
Fair enough. Yeah, I am not coordinated enough to. My team, we came here to play other local teams, like tour, and that was my first time ever in the UK. And then,
what year was that?
I want to say 2008. So I was 19. Yeah.
What did you make of London?
So I really liked it. It was my first time out of the country ever. And I was really excited, and we got to like everyone that we met, all the different teams were really friendly. We did like all the tourist stops, got to see.
Well, the thing you can't go in London. You can't go wrong with anything to do with children. Buckingham Palace, the Tower of London, the White Tower. The Tower of London has been there for 1,000 years. It's older than my country. It's older than your country.
Yeah. So like seeing things that have just existed longer than the US, like the way the US is now, it was so beautiful and like really intriguing. And like so Boston and Massachusetts in general has a lot of architecture that's similar to London, but seeing it like in the proper environment, it's really exciting and thrilling. So when we moved here finally in 2019, I just love this place. Yeah, it's great. And now
it's nice where you are. North London. We're down in. I don't even really think we live in there. We're in South East London, so we're the other side of the river, and we're down in. We're in Kent. That's Kent. We're about an hour's drive from places like Whitstable. Have you been to Whitstable? Whitstable's nice. So we've got. There's a lot of different places that we can get out to that's on the coast. Nice places.
One of my goals is to explore more of this, like London is everywhere. So I play roller derby, and so now I get the chance to like travel. I play roller derby.
I know what that is. Roller derby.
So it's like a rugby on skates, but I'm the ball. So this is like just a picture of me in action, but on skates. So I'm what they call a jammer. So people are trying to hit me.
What's that trousers?
It's close enough.
Close enough. Yeah, okay.
But I started playing this 2 years ago, and my team travels all across the country to play other teams as well. And I love it. Oh my god. I never had an excuse to go to the gym. I thought my sports days were over.
I'm so bad at anything, beyond like lifting.
Just set up a camera and see it, but now there's like
I'll give you another bottle.
way to
There's one game one if you don't
I love 100%.
You will go to
If you just
yeah, had a couple of
And it's great being around like just because it's predominantly like women's sport. And just like being a bunch of around of women and like queer women and everything. It's like so diverse. It's just like everyone's so friendly.
Yes.
I love it. Yeah.
That's all right.
I thought she was going to forget.
Would you like any other sauces like ketchup, mayo?
It's a mackerel pate.
I love
Thank you. You're with me for very bad. What do we think by going to the gym and moving more?
I mean, if you want to join roller derby, I can recommend
You gonna try and put it back up there?
I need help. I couldn't get it to stick.
It's not that hard, guys.
I mean, I'm also drunk. You got us another bottle
Would
of
you
wine.
like to try? Your body's okay. There you go. Thank you for all the pleasure you've given us. So,
Thank you so much.
my pleasure.
Thank you.
They're quite lovely, aren't they?
They are.
What is going on over there?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get it to stay up.
Got it?
Staying?
Yeah, you got it. Just pointed at me.
No, I was looking at her. Yeah, she's in it.
I don't know why you
Is that a live video right now?
Yeah,
Oh, it is.
on YouTube, yeah. Yeah, you're just on YouTube. I'm live streaming. It's like 30 people. Just fun. People ask you.
I see when Mr. Joe down, I'll come down and see him.
Have you ever had, like, what is this?
I think that's butter.
Have you ever had that before?
No.
I've never seen it when I was on the back.
It should be fun.
No, I haven't seen it live. It's 9 years old. Just I get to see
It's finally catching up.
Oh yeah, that's funny, right at Sigrid. What I like about the live stream is so there's like 30 people probably. Now we're down to
23, 21.
But then it gets posted to my channel, so then like 10,000 people watch it in the next couple weeks.
That's so nice.
I do feel to go. It's because we didn't make much.
Yeah.
Wanted to say goodbye before you.
Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you so much for having me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we've already had her. Look forward to seeing her.
How old is she?
She's 9. Still young.
In her class.
I never see, well, we had at the time, never see him at night after the cow. Well, yeah, like that little one. It's like, oh, it's here again. I have to see it face to face. I love when she not like party, she told us who's boss. That's what I like about that.
Yeah, very assertive. Oh, and then who knows what she wants.
I don't blame her. She's nice, what they could
We're not wasting that. Is the salmon situation all over?
Sorry? I mean, it's a little. No, you get it to have a reader. More home. I think it would have been 4 months when you guys don't do this thing. He's not going to be a doctor.
She's older. I'm pretty sure she's 13. I always forget.
She'll be 14 in October.
Yes. We like to celebrate her birthday either beginning of the month or like on Halloween. Just give her a bunch of treats. Elba likes her space. She likes sometimes when she licks her fur, she'll get it caught in her mouth.
Has it started to rain now?
Thankfully, the dress is covering the habits. Yeah, he's been cutting out like her mats because they'll get really severe. So just to make her more comfortable. She has a bunch of balls.
So tired. That was exhausting.
We can leave whenever you want.
No. Not everything needs a solution. It's okay to complain.
You know you're doing that on the live stream, right?
Yeah, they are.
You should be very thankful not a streamer. I hate streamers. I wish we had the live stream going when those guys were like, is this a leftist woke thing?
I already told my friends about it. What an insane thing to say. Because how triggered do you have to be to see a public people are fucking fat?
I mean, they probably got kicked out of other streams.
At one?
Like, what's open right now? Oh, this place.
How was everything all okay?
Very good, yeah. Sorry, I thought
He's really nice. Have you seen him before?
I've never seen it before.
Because I feel like it's been an older man behind the bar at least the last time I was here.
I think you're thinking of the husband. I believe.
Okay. Maybe.
I don't think they're, you know, they own us. I think they take the weekends off.
I don't think I ever noticed the cow image on the top. I kind of want it.
The girl with
I love her.
So she's a pirate.
Pirate?
Fixed here, pirates.
Oh!
She's part of the NPC.
I loved her outfit. It's like a backward thing or something before she had a jacket.
I don't remember meeting her, but she's like, we met her at NPC, right? Something. Very weird like Venn diagram of Jillian and me. That somehow she's in the middle of it. I don't
I'm interested to see what Fan does with those Polaroid images.
Yeah, the food company.
Marrow?
No, that bag of food.
Yeah,
but it was Edward.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Oh, nice.
So they sent me a self-addressed template. So I put the cameras in, send it back, and they said they'll do a video. They'll get it developed.
That's very cute.
I mean, it's just marketing.
No, I like that style. Yeah, I guess the wool mat would have been too big for the table. I guess the wool mat would have been too big for the table.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It takes forever to get some. She has her own wardrobe.
It's like a big part of my office. It's very annoying. It's so much.
I love it when you manage. It's so cute.
I think this is the first time I've been able to probably hear the sound that makes. I thought it just stopped. This is just nice.
She hissed?
Yeah.
I was at only 6:30.
I mean, that is a long time. It's 3 hours.
3.5 hours.
It's a long time for me.
I know we'll fix that.
So usually at home, when she's playing with toys, she likes to sit on them first. Kind of like a hen. She'll just sit and then she'll start going crazy and playing. It's very silly. I've taken a good video of that like ages ago. I can't remember.
Anything interesting going on the street?
Hassan
I could never be watching this.
Well, this guy said, Sigrid, I have a lonely male cat. He's very single, but not so pretty as you. Hope you can lower your standards a little.
Did you see Omar's post there?
He met Hassan Piker.
Yeah.
It's great. Well, Omar is like a big thing.
It's not that big a thing.
He's
It's
a big thing. Thank you so much. Did you get back to you? They gave us some chicken bags. Thank you for coming.
I just hope one day I see you riding around. Sometimes I've been somewhere in London and you've been there maybe the next or Christmas is the other next day and I'll just mention you another day. I might have been the day before.
You never know. You never know. It's a big city, but we're out a lot. So you'll see us eventually.
Yeah. But one time you tried to get into Interesting Rider, which is Marbury, but I think it was too busy. Did you ever do that?
So what was it?
Interesting Rider.
Yeah, it was so busy up there. Yeah.
Did you ever go back?
I've not gone back, but I want to go in with the train right on the corner. You know that little. It's on me.
You for long. 5 streams.
My shot power.
Aren't you supposed to be doing the yum yum so good? Do people still do that on TikTok?
These weirdos. Good decision on the food.
Yeah, it's good, yeah.
I didn't ever know this was here apart from the post.
It's a very good place.
Yeah.
And they're lovely people, the people that own it, amazing. So kind.
We'll come back.
Well, they brought us this.
I did that. She doesn't seem impressed though.
Well, she liked it for a while. Now she's tired.
She likes to put on airs in front of other people, but the second we get home, she'll tear that up.
Yeah, it'd be nice as fun. The reluctant cyclist.
I just focus on getting to work.
We cycle.
Oh, thanks.
What's he doing to you?
Passing.
Yeah, we've got to make a move. I've got your book, but I haven't read it yet.
Thank you for coming.
I hope you enjoy it. Bye. An entire another bottle of wine. So he came up. He came up and he was like, "Do you want a drink?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. I'm having red wine. Like, you know, we had one of these bottles." And he's like, "I'm not buying you a bottle." I was like, "No, I didn't mean that. I meant that. Like, I was being like, this is the red wine we
Who said
had."
that?
Yeah.
Well, he was the one that bought us the bottle.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He originally offered me, he was going to buy me a drink. And I was like, this is what I had. I meant, like, this
A
is
glass
red
of
wine.
that.
I was like, I'm not buying a bottle.
Fair
I was like, no, I'm not.
enough. Fair enough. It was funny when he said, if I buy this, will you drink it? I was like, 100% I will.
And your other cat, you have another cat, don't you, as well?
Yeah, the Bengal, yeah.
Sorry, you're eating your dinner.
No, no, no.
This is her. I took this when she was, this is my favorite photo I've ever taken of her. Ilda. She's a Bengal. Yeah, she's 13 years old. Yeah. But I took that when she was upset we all came back. We were, I forgot where we were, but it was for a cat show. And Sigrid was like a guest of honor, and I was helping Travis out. So we brought everyone. Left Ilda in the hotel room. She had her own little day, spa day, whatever she was doing. We came back, she was so mad.
Like right in the middle of this giant bed.
Yeah.
Just having, just having a day. She's like, I'm happy. And then like we walked in.
Yeah. But she was just the perfect angry look.
They're so funny, aren't they, cats? Their personalities are so like right. But earlier she was I was like, live. It doesn't matter how many times she misses in a video. I laugh every time. I find like I've never it's always so like and the poor dog's always so confused.
My favorite is like golden retrievers because they're always so happy and they're like, and then every single time they're just like,
yes, they're all like, hello. But when she does like the delete his thing, like you drive past, or you ride past the dog and then she realizes after and it's like, I missed this one. Or when you tell her that wasn't necessary, the comments were like,
oh, interesting.
because of the toy.
Turn the toy off.
Toy side. I thought she heard me, right? And then she
I know.
You're alright.
It reminds me of my cat. She used to be like that.
Very good.
It scares her, or
I think she was starting to get annoyed because it's right under her. And it turns on. I think
So that's how spoiled she is. If something bothers her, she's like, why is this not being dealt with?
Yeah. I totally with her. Yeah. She never scratches.
She scratches it.
Well, you probably deserve.
Not often, but like if she's in a bad mood right now. If I was like, we have to go and I picked her up, she might get it.
Yeah. We had a cat like that and you were stroking her.
I think she's getting cranky.
You just be like,
yeah. But it's not like, she doesn't do it to like attack.
yeah.
But it's just more like to get away.
She's good spirited. She's just like letting me know.
Did she eat something?
She had dreamies. She had a bunch of
You've
dreams.
just been here for, literally it's been like, what, 50 people have been here.
So no, she's done really well. And the time that you've eaten. Our last two cats, like anybody really, except for us. But we just got 1 or 2 weeks ago, like another one to a rescue centre, and she like loves everybody. Yeah, as soon as we went in her enclosure to look at her, they were like, oh, do you want to come and see her? She was like this, wonders. We were like, yeah, we'll have her.
How old is she?
She is 2, like 2 years, 2 months, so she's a little tortoiseshell girl. Yeah, she's really sweet, she's lovely. Yeah, she's lovely. She's like they're naughty torties apparently.
I've heard about that.
Yeah, they were like, oh no, she's not naughty, she's a lovely little girl, but I think
Mischievous.
starting to get a little bit cheeky, but in a funny way, it's funny, yeah. No, she's sweet.
I can 100% believe it.
How long do you think she'll last? Do you think she'll go the whole evening in here? Just see how it goes.
I mean, she just goes to sleep.
Yeah. Is she a Norwegian? Yeah.
Everyone know my parents know her.
Oh, yeah, I sent pictures to my kids. Like, that's annoying if I'm with. So we went to an exhibition. That's why we come to London today. This is much better than the exhibition I thought. Much better. I was looking around at all these paintings and after a while I'm like, should we go somewhere?
Where was the exhibition at?
The Tate.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a Turner and Constable. It was good, but I don't know. It's like quite busy in there, and it's really dark in there. And obviously they do that for a reason. But I was like, after a few rooms, there's a lot of pictures in a lot of rooms. Like after a while, I was a bit like, I'm like a bit dumb. It was awesome.
I love the shade.
Yeah, no, it's great. We did go to another a few years back. I think it's the Art Academy. Okay. I'm not sure where that is, but that was like a free Raphaelite exhibition, like in the house. Yeah, and that was great. I was like more into that, I would say.
Yeah, it's hard, especially like mine had a lot of first paintings we've never touched.
Okay, so you have to like some like yeah, it's good.
It's literally just, it's just last February. Other than February, she's like totally fine.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. That's it. So I'm done now. I'm going to wait outside. Fair enough. I was like, and we need to come here. Very fair.
Yeah, every time I try to go to the theater, I avoid Saturdays.
Yeah,
just so busy.
I know, and it's Easter, it's like bank holiday weekend.
Everyone's free.
Yeah. I thought that. I thought it's probably not the best day to come in, but I think we really struggled to get tickets as well.
Oh.
So, yeah. No, it's good, but yeah, probably.
On a different day, probably.
Yeah. Like I say, there was a lot of people here.
Today is 9 years since she was born, or 9 years since she was born? And then you said you got her when she was just a couple of weeks?
Couple months.
I think it's 4 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's minimum.
There's a normal period, but breeders, like, they have to have them at a certain age. I think it's 4 months.
It's usually about 8 weeks, and it with kittens, the mums start getting like fed up with them.
Yeah. So when we picked her up, her mom actually swatted at her. I was like, oh, okay, she's done.
Yeah, the breeder was like, if you want to say goodbye to your mom, and they came up.
Yeah, it's not like irritating them.
She was also the last one. All the other litter had been sold. So she was the last kitten in the house. So I really think that, yeah, she was just like, over it.
Because we got to meet her father, he was like gigantic cat. Like, it actually scared me. I was like, oh, I didn't know cats were just big. Yeah, but he was really friendly, and so was her brother. I think was also there. Like, they were both like super friendly and just like massive cats. So we thought she was gonna be gigantic, but she was actually like pretty small.
I think when they're able to suck, it makes her look bigger.
Oh yeah, she gets wide.
So she likes being brushed.
Yeah, she likes being brushed. Yeah.
We had a cat, a plastic cat, not as fluffy as her. I hated being brushed. Really? Oh my god, and so then as he got older, was when he started getting like knotty and just like, yeah, you couldn't go near him. We had to get a special lady in once to like demat him, and she was like this cat was she was amazing, and she sorted him out, and oh, that's good. Yeah, that was good because he was just like under here, all like matted, and yeah.
When the seasons change and she starts to molt, she gets knots in her armpits and like on her belly and stuff, and so Travis will have to be really careful taking it off because they get so uncomfortable.
Yeah, it puts on the skin. Yeah. He unfortunately got a lot around his back end, so yeah, that wasn't fun. That was your job.
Well, I just want a shaver, so I had to go and get a new shaver. So yeah, it's like, oh, I can use this.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
I know, it's a shame, but yeah, you just, obviously when he's getting older, I suppose, and I think like the medication he's on,
it's harder to clean yourself when you're
and he's just getting like, around that area. So.
I'm glad I'm not that hairy back there.
My daughter's just recently got a cat as well, like a rescue cat, and it's a Turkish fan. Have you heard of Turkish fans?
Yeah, they're similar.
Are
they also furry?
Fluffy, fluffy and a really big tail. He was like a stray. I don't quite know how he ended up being a stray, but she got him from like a rescue centre. So yeah, he's lovely, but he can't go out because he's a carrier of like
Is it FIV?
No, he's not FIV. He's a carrier of respiratory disease. I don't know what that disease is called, but he won't have it. He'll never get it, but he can pass it to other cats. So he's an indoor cat. She takes him out in the garden on a harness. She's doing harness training. So yeah, he's sweet. He's lovely.
stay at the States.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's always, people always say Turkish man or Angora is what they ask me.
Right, yeah.
And if they're foolish, they will say Maine Coon. Clearly not Maine Coon.
The first cat I ever lived with, he was part Maine Coon. His name was Thelonious. He lived to be 21, 22, and he only had like one tooth to his name. He was the sweetest little thing.
Wow, that's a good age though, isn't it?
Yeah. He was a very well-liked cat.
Oh, yeah. So this is the one we got recently. Yeah. Violet. Yeah, little tortoiseshell girl.
I love tortoises.
Yeah. I've never had a tortoiseshell one, but yeah, she's really sweet. But yeah, oh, that's a picture of her cat looking out the window, so she's like, got a really. Probably see it.
I can see how someone would think they're a movie.
Yeah, because I did. Yeah, when she first got him, I said, "Is it cat?" She's like, "No." And she didn't know, and then she found out about a month later. She's like, "I think it was Turkish bad." She'd never heard of one. I said, "Yeah, I've heard of them." She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Yeah, she's on like that.
Sometimes he has a bad tail.
Yeah, it's got a few big black marks on it, but yeah, it sounds like big black blood. So, yeah. Yeah, no, it's great. I won't show people pictures of my kids. I won't show pictures of my cats. I'm like, you don't
Do you want an espresso or something? No. Do you want a coffee or something? An espresso or a coffee?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
No, I came to town working for the last few years we did it on a local pub, and I just wanted to switch it up.
Yeah, something different.
And the owners here are absolutely lovely. Like they love Sigrid. We've been here for years.
There were some people outside with some cats a week.
Yeah, they came to visit. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they came in, and I was like, she's really unfriendly towards other animals. So I was like, you have to like.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. Might end in tears.
It's funny because our vet, the ones that have all the gift bags, they were like, should we make gift bags? Should we have a cake for people or for cats? Is everyone going to bring their cats? And I was like, no, absolutely not. It'll be a disaster. Like, she'll fight everyone.
Yeah. We had a cat, and he basically used to sit on the gate outside and like swipe at people's dogs and feed them and home. And in the end, people used to cross the road, like outside our house, and walk on the other side of the road, like to avoid him. And there was this like dog next door, the Japanese Akita, great big dog. Yeah, and our cat was like snapping at him through the gate and everything. It's like,
because she's only introvert, she's very spoiled.
Yeah.
So she has no sense of fear. Because in her mind, there's no consequences for anything because I'm always there to take care of her.
Yeah.
So she's 100% without fear, and she's like, if she doesn't like something, she's like, I'm gonna go after it.
Yeah.
So it's a little more like an outdoor cat. They can be mean, but they know they're like in the fight. You know what I mean? But she does not. She's just like. it could be a giant Saint Bernard, and she's like, I'm gonna go fight that thing. But she doesn't know that there's consequences. So I have to kind of like keep that in mind that she's not a normal animal.
Yeah. I think there was only one time where Hendrix, he ran off a tree, didn't he? Someone had a Great Dane puppy, but still like massive, and it did come for him, didn't it? Come after him, and that was, I think he was away, and Georgie.
It's a neighbours that got out of the garden.
Yeah, and he basically went up the tree and he wouldn't come down the tree. So he met his match a bit with that. So,
Have you read my book?
No, I haven't.
So she got stuck up a tree right after we moved here. So part of the book is about that.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. You look fabulous.
I came to the city's birthday last year.
I can hear you very well there.
They came to Sigrid's birthday last year.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Welcome. So that's my
Hey, welcome back.
You wanna switch?
It's more, it's less people compared to last year. It's more like the open, because last year it was so packed and I was like,
Yeah, I think a lot more people came earlier this time. Yeah, well, 'cause you've been here since 3.
It's been, it's 5 down, yeah.
Yeah.
Couple hours.
because I came 2 days ago last year, so that's why.
Yeah, there was, when I got here, I set everything up and like get ready. But we showed up and there was 10 or 20 people already waiting. But now it's good. She came at the right time.
Can we get a book and stick up? Of course. Yeah. Gotta have it this one. I'll put it on my camper van. When we travel around. Yeah. Lovely. Thank you. Cheers.
Thank you.
And the books are already signed and have Sigrid's paw print.
Brings Paul.
I can use this as a bookmark as well. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
So if you go like 2 more pages, oh, you got it already.
Yeah.
So that is from her actual pop.
Is it?
I had to like trim her hair and stuff, and then we got the pop print.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you. That's great.
Thank you so much.
No, I'm really glad we came. Got me out of that exhibition. No, it was good, but
I find them with turkey places like that.
Should have left a couple shots on the canvas.
Well, I felt pressure to use it.
I know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I hope we.
I feel like that's
It's their marketing push, so it's not on us.
The way you work is very
Do you want a picture? Do you want a picture with Sigrid?
Of course.
Wait, you also get it. I'll take mine. I'm gonna take a look. Get closer. So you leave. Let me know if they're okay. I took a bunch. Hopefully they're Do you want any different ones?
No, it's fine. I like this.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
How can I find this? Last year? Well, you set yourself up, aren't you? It was much better last year. No, this is better. Perhaps next year will be better.
Thank you guys. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Bye-bye.
Not everyone's a racist.
Do you have pets? Do you have a pet?
Oh, yes, each of them. Absolutely.
Gift bag. So our vet gave this to us. So I think there are some like pet treats and things in there.
Like each of them, so.
Okay, fair enough.
So, thank you very much.
Where in Japan are you from? Oh, so I studied there like ages ago. I lived in Tokyo. I lived in Akiba and no, I don't remember the names, but I studied there twice for like a summer internship when I was in college. Yeah, I love Tokyo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's great. One of these days I'll bring him. Yeah. He has.
Well, I mean, I gave a TED talk in Italy.
Okay.
So I covered Italy for a week. And then we went to Belgium and the Netherlands for a week.
By plane or?
We flew. Yeah, and rode our bike across Belgium and the Netherlands.
She did okay on the plane?
Oh, she's fine on plane. She loves it.
Ilva.
Ilva. She doesn't like to go out that much. Yeah, she's getting here in Ilva. But also Ilva is older, she's 13, and she's very Bengal. So it's a different, they're a little crazy.
Yeah. It's my favorite picture I've ever taken of herself. I'm so excited to show that photo.
Like you always have it ready, you're like,
the number of times I look at it and I just start cracking up.
Just remember like the backstory.
Yeah.
And Sigrid in the evening, does she sleep with you guys? Or she has like a little...
So I don't like to be woken up in the middle of the night. So I don't have the cats, but sometimes.
So this is the problem with Sigrid. She likes to get up every couple of hours and go to the window and see what's going on. And going to the window is a huge production. Like the blinds, the curtains go everywhere.
Yeah, she knocks everything off. It's so loud.
It's not quiet.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Ilva, she'll get into the bed, she'll sleep in the middle and not move. Yeah.
So
Perfect
I
sleep.
love having Sigrid like in bed, but even for me, it's so annoying. Like 4 in the morning, she's like, I want to be in the window. It's just
You guys close the door?
Yes.
And she doesn't like go crazy?
No.
Okay.
As a kitten, she used to. She used to scratch at the door and just scream like nonstop. And then when we would finally let her in, she wouldn't do anything.
Of course. She just wanted to make sure she wasn't missing out on anything. So she has like a little bed, or
Yeah, she has a place to sleep.
Half our house.
Yeah. I think our apartment is more cat than human at this point.
Our living room is literally divided. We have the cat side, which is like a cat tree and like a giant cat post, and like the litter boxes and the food. So literally half of our room is the cat living room. And we don't even go over there just for like changing it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I like how we're all the same. The lady that was just here, we were talking about the things that cats don't like us to do. And I was saying how sometimes my parents, they like, not get into a fight, but like, my mom, she loves, we have 3 cats in Canada, and she loves to have the 3 cats next to her. And when my dad's like coming to sleep, he's like, and she's like, what? He's like, well, we have to move. She's like, and then so this lady was saying how sometimes she's on the phone with her mom, and she'll have it like her own speakerphone, and her cat hates the speakerphone. So she'll tell her mom, like, sorry mom, I can't speak to you. Like, the cat doesn't like it. It's like, truly what we do, it's always about what the cat doesn't like.
Yeah. So often when I call my mom, Ilva will be following me or whatever. And Ilva loves to talk, she loves to chatter and everything. So often when my mom hears Ilva in the background, she's like, oh, is Ilva telling you to get off the phone? It's like, no. She's just following me. It's not about you.
You guys ever go back to the States?
We haven't been back with the guys. I go back because my mom lives in California. So I've been back maybe 4 times since we moved. I'm going back again in August of this year. And then Travis may be going back to deal with like his car and stuff next week. But we haven't brought the cats back.
When did you guys move?
In 2019, November? October 2019. Yes.
I will read about it in the book, I guess. Did you talk about it?
Yeah, he covers all of it. Yeah, we originally moved here for his job because he used to be a software engineer, director of software engineer.
Yeah, director of data science.
Director of data science. And then he got furloughed during COVID when he lost his job and he started cycling around with Sigrid. And people were like, did you just see that man with a cat in the basket? He just kind of took over.
It's funny how it really starts like this. Like you don't intend on, like I'm sure you never imagined that this would become like I told you, I was telling you, I went to a bookstore today. I was actually looking for the book. And the lady was like, no, we don't have it. And she's like, but I know this cat. She's like, I've met him, you know, like it's like, imagine people know your cat.
Yeah.
It's just so crazy.
Well, I was saying earlier, so I think this was a month or 2 ago. I was going to the grocery store by myself, and these 2 cops were walking there, and they crossed the road, and like, they were trying to get outside. And I was like, what? Like, about it. And one of the guys was just like, I love you. And I was like, what?
I think, did you post this one? Because I remember you posted something. You said something like getting in trouble with
I
the
put it in
cops.
a story.
I think, are you okay?
And I was just like that. I wasn't wearing the shirt or anything. I was just literally just. I think I was wearing slippers. I was literally just going to the grocery store to like grab
Maybe
something.
that's why this.
Yeah, maybe. Oh no, it's nice.
So construction workers love Travis and Sigrid. Like we were coming home recently, or not too long ago, and there was some roadworks in our neighborhood, and we had Sigrid. All the construction workers like stopped and came over to talk to Travis. He's like, "You have a cat." That's cool. We started talking about food.
It's so unusual, you know. But I was telling your wife, do you know the one that has the dog? I think her name is Maya.
Yeah. I haven't met them. I know.
But do you know? Yeah, I've seen
Yeah, I thought she was talking about the guy with the dog in the sidecar. I don't remember what
Oh,
that
that's
dog
my friend. He's in Portland.
No, the one that's here that has his
Oh,
dog.
that guy. Yeah.
I don't remember what his dog's name was.
Vanilla was. That sounds so ridiculous.
So my one is it's a white dog and it's been really popular on social media. And they're in London.
She's in London, but you never see the guy. Like, I mean, I don't. Nobody knows
Yeah,
what he
that's
looks
right.
like. People just recognize. Like, is this guy? Like, yeah.
But I get those comments like every now and then. People are like, "Oh, you gotta be Vanilla." And I'm like,
Well,
First off, no, because she's a dog.
And you have a cat as well. Is it a cat? Three cats. It's like, oh. You see, Japanese people have a lot of pets.
How old are your cats? Oh, cute. Very cute. Our Bengals team and Sigrid just turned 9 as well.
Because I think you are invited to such events.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Was it the one where she had her little best?
Yes, exactly. I think I really
There was this cat couple or like this couple that had their cats and they tried to put them on the tube, but they got yelled at, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Well, they made a video about why you should take your cat on the tube. And then cats protection. So the problem is they did this video and they're like, yeah, go on the tube, take your cat out, let them walk on the tube, and meet people and stuff like that. And the cat protection said,
It's like very stressful.
well, most cats it's stressful. Most cats you should keep them in their bags because you know you don't know what's going on, stuff like that. The problem is when they made that video, they did it in partnership with TFL.
With who?
TFL, the transport provider. And so they posted that cat protection said you shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
Not everyone is like, I think it's good, yeah, to make that distinction.
Yeah, because you don't want to like tell people, oh, you should be taking your cat every day. Because not every cat likes to go outside. Not every cat feels safe.
Exactly. I mean, most cats, I think,
I never do videos. Like I never make videos like that. Like this is why you should ride back with it. This is why you should take your cat as well. Like I feel those kind of videos are a little weird.
Yeah, because you know your cat and her personality, her boundaries, and you cannot assume that everyone else is pet.
And she's very weird. She's unusual. And I know the way I've raised her is unusual as well. So, like I would never tell anyone like
you should do this.
You can take your pet and play with it out.
I think as I said, when she turned cute, that's the maybe.
But even on days when she absolutely doesn't want to go out, he doesn't force her to go out or anything. Like
there's days where she's just like, no.
Yeah, like when she will like walk away from him if he's coming by, like he won't.
Unless we have an appointment, we have to. Normally I'll be like, you can, if you don't want to go, I'll leave.
So like you try to pick her up and then she just.
Yeah. So what happens is I dress her, but she's fine with it because she likes to go on walks no matter what. So I'll dress her and I'll pick her up and carry her to the hallway where my bike is waiting. And then when we get there, she will like turn around and like, you know, just kind of go over my shoulder. And normally I'll put her down and give her like half an hour or an hour to like if she needs to eat or use the restroom, whatever she needs to do, and then I'll try again. If she still doesn't want to go, then I'll be like, I guess just hang out today. Unless, of course, we have, you know, like if we were coming here, for example, I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, you have to work. But she, you know, it's interesting. She has opinion. Like some days, like a person, she doesn't want to go out some days, and some days she's really excited to go out. I mean, they're just creatures. On the train. They're just like, they're not different from us. They have their own opinions and stuff like that. It's just that they're in a circumstance where they can't control their lives.
Yeah, they can't verbalize like, oh, this is the specific thing. But you can tell when you like learn a cat or learn any pets, this person's like.
But is there anything that like really stresses her? Because with the dogs, you find that she's stressed, or she just doesn't like them.
She gets stressed and angry.
So she's not. When she sees them, she's not stressed. Like when we're on the bike. But if she has to be, like if someone showed up and they sat right there with the dog, then she will be very stressed. Like, this is not.
I don't think she's scared. I think she just wants to like attack. But like she, if the dog was there, she wouldn't take her eyes off of the dog. So we would have to like put a blanket in front of her or something to shield her.
It's not so much stress, it's more like she's on. You know, like I'm angry about this and I'm just like, that's all I'm thinking about for like a while.
But when she hisses, do you think she is angry in that moment?
I think like the hiss of the day in our videos, no, it's just like I see a dog hanging alone. But she like literally she just hisses and then she's back to normal. And if you look at a lot of them, it's literally like she hisses and then she's back and going away. It's literally not.
But she like hisses and then keeps trying to like get away from Travis to attack. Then it's like, okay, this is not that much because he doesn't spend that much time keeping her around dogs in the first place.
That's the thing is like if someone came to me right now with a dog and sat over there, I would probably ask the owners like if they sit outside or you know because she would smell it and it kind of puts her on the edge. But it's not like she's not scared. She just hates it. Like anything else. I mean, I would feel the same way if like. I don't want to say.
It's a good example.
like those guys over here.
Turn the live stream off.
You know what I mean? There's people of certain political persuasion that they came in here. I'd be like, I prefer they work over here.
With a certain hat and a certain.
And you'd be sitting here being like, what are those people doing? You'd be focused on that.
She's just seeing
But I've never seen, she's never been afraid of anything. Ever. Like one time she's afraid, years ago, because we were in a park and she was walking in the park and a train came by close by.
Oh yeah.
And I think she felt the train, and it was overwhelming. Like she felt the vibration, and she got scared and ran back to me, and I put her in the basket. The train was by, and that's the only time. And I think she was like a year old.
Yeah, so baby.
And never again have I ever seen her play. So,
she's pissed at a horse before.
yeah, she hits in the water.
No, you don't stand a chance.
Yeah, sometimes
She doesn't stand a chance, but she doesn't know.
She doesn't know that.
like sometimes I'll see like the other animals she pisses at and I'm like, girl, you're gonna get your ass kicked.
So she sees like birds from the window show.
Birds are afraid.
Yeah, she chatters that little like.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting, right? Because you have like prey and then you have like opponents.
Yeah.
That I did it. She felt the vibration.
I still remember her first birthday party we had for her in San Francisco in our backyard. We had all these fancy treats, everything. She had her little dress. She didn't eat anything. So she likes dry food. We also get raw food that Ilva loves to eat. She'll devour it, she'll bake it all the time. But Sigrid, we just haven't found like wet food that she really likes. She likes the gravy of some Purina food, but she won't actually eat the chunks. Which is weird.
You guys ever like, if you're like, eating a chicken and you give her a piece?
She has no interest in it. She's not food.
She won't eat human. She won't eat like, so we've been here before. This is steakhouse. And they brought out plate with, was it shrimp, chicken, steak, pork, fish. And they brought a little pastry platter. She's never been touched anything.
Yeah, she's.
My cat's so crazy.
Me too.
And we are having food chicken to the coming to me.
She never does that. It's just so wild. Yeah. There was one time we went to a restaurant, we had her, and the like the chef or whoever brought out a little thing of salmon. And I was like, well, I'll eat it. Very picky.
And she just wants junk food. That's what she likes, junk food.
Like cat junk food or something?
Cat junk,
Yeah.
So I've got her, you know, like I talk to like all these pet food companies and like, give me your healthy food treats, we'll try them.
Yeah, so we give everything else to Ilva. She eats it.
She's like a new baby.
Yeah.
I mean, she's healthy, but she's not like fit. Like Ilva.
Ilva's an
What's a
athlete.
fish?
So we have a giant hamster wheel. We were able to pass it, and Ilva runs on it every day without stuff. Like not like all the time.
Yeah, like her VO2 max is better than ours.
And the thing is, Sigrid like barely walks. Like when we go out, she's on the bike. Like she is so.
She is the slowest animal I've ever seen in my life.
And like she does, she has like she has a little bit of a pot belly. Like if you feel her belly, she's like she's not. She's lucky she's got all this fur.
Yeah. Sometimes she'll get hyper and she'll go on the wheel, but it's maybe 5 seconds.
It literally is. Yeah.
She has a dad bod.
Those are very in vogue right now.
They are, so she's in style.
That's right. That's right.
Like father, like daughter.
I work out. I'm very fit.
That is true. That is true.
I have to ride bikes.
Yeah, you're more fit than Sigrid.
How many kilometers a day? Yeah.
So when we do a ride, it's like 20 to 40. So she is, I think, this month she will cross 7,000 miles.
I'm not close to that.
We're gonna head off. But it's been super to see you.
Lovely to see you.
You too. You need to come and hang out soon.
Yes.
I think she would be a good candidate for a musical bingo.
I think we should. I think it would be very
Hot
fun.
Divas. It's musical, so you're ticking off a song. I thought it might be. I know she's dead, but we can help her with it.
I think thank you for.
Oh, we had a good time.
I'm sorry we didn't take a little bit, obviously.
Oh, listen, it was
it's
crazy.
a birthday party.
I forget how many times she has. And sometimes we just need to stand in line. I got a bit annoyed outside with those people. Because they were like, oh, you're here for Sigrid. I was like, I'm part of it. I know them personally. I personally know.
I literally
She
thought
types with her own claw to me. How dare you?
I thought it was going to show up and have like 15 or 20 minutes to like set up my business.
Yes, I know you did.
And people were waving at me before I even got here.
I walked along the street, I saw a white cat, and I was like, oh, she's already, oh no, someone else is behind. This is white cat syndrome. It was, yeah, amazing.
Well, we appreciate it. It's been
I'm
lovely.
glad you're
It's been very good. Yeah. I really like, I mean, the big difference from clients, I think people felt more comfortable resting away and sitting and like having a meal here, like, or just hanging out.
That's
Yeah,
great.
yeah, it's been very good.
She's like one of our greatest influencers. Even though the first time she came, Sveta made her serve her turf. She was like,
Yeah, I was just
then
telling
she
that
gave her a
story.
basic bitch gourmet tin. She was like, yeah, I'll have that, thanks. Just, don't you worry about me. Sorry. Anyway.
See you guys later.
Happy proper hands.
Thank you.
Give a shit.
You guys have an extra with anyone?
My mom.
Yeah.
No, I went racing.
No, I get
But
it.
also, I don't go anywhere if I don't have to.
That's true. But let's say people that needed to go to the US.
I think we would probably alternate, or maybe ask one of our friends. Yeah, but when we lived in San Francisco, and we would go on a trip, my mom, I would just tell my mom or like my best friend to come over. Yeah.
Now I feel a little uncomfortable. I don't know, it's a little, it's too important.
I just ask her, like, close friends, like, what are you doing?
There was a guy, he was like a French guy, he went to Mecca on a pilgrimage and he found a kitten and he ended up calling her Mecca. He brought her back to France. It seemed he had like an Instagram Facebook page, he was very popular and I guess he was letting her go outside and she disappeared, I mean, like, I don't know, 6 months ago and they had someone who, you know, maybe was like a bit jealous of his fame or, you know, so it's, we don't think about those things. Yeah. People that are not always well-intentioned.
And also, I always get so nervous with like outdoor cats, especially in such a busy city as London, with cars everywhere and like stuff. Yeah. And Bob the cat? Yeah, he met the owner. Yeah.
So we had to pick up with James. So Bob passed away. We had a picnic with James. And James and Sigrid got along really, really well. You know.
No, I don't know. Where's the statue?
Islington Green.
Yeah.
But so Bob, so James was a homeless drug addict, and he found a straight guy. Yeah, there's some movies. So that was quite a while ago. Bob passed away, I think 3 years ago. But a lot of the people that were here earlier are fans of James and Bob, who now are fans of Sigrid.
But did he also have like social media, like people knew the
He was, I mean, it was years ago. Yeah. And so like I said, Bob passed away, but like I think a year ago, 2 years ago, we had a picnic with James, and then James and Sigrid got up to it about. Like he's very clearly.
Oh, I thought you meant Bob and Sigrid got over.
Oh, no.
That would be his sister.
Yeah.
That's.
But you should watch the movies. I think it's maybe one or two.
The movies are quite fun.
Yeah.
I mean, they're kind of ridiculous, like Hallmark, happy.
But it's a heartwarming movie about I mean,
we need those movies now.
Yeah.
But that was kind of like, I mean, that was so early, like, you know, before like the whole cat influence and stuff.
But so he's not living on the street.
So since Bob passed away, he's relapsed. Last time I saw him, he had relapsed. I don't think he's doing very well anymore. That's the thing, drug addiction is not something you cure. It is a condition, a lifelong condition you suffer from. so he's struggling.
But when he had the cat, he was much
He
better.
was doing very well. Yeah, he always said that Bob seemed his life, and Bob made him, who he was.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So the statistic that we want to know is that 250,000 cats die outside every year in the UK. And the majority of them are
Well, they say that the cat's life expectancy is like, I think, like, they're like 20 times more likely to, like, their life expectancy is so much shorter.
I believe
when
it's
they go outside.
3 to 4 years.
3 to 4 years? I thought it was even
If
more.
they're out, well, I mean, you think about cats living 15 years
Yeah,
is the
that's actually
average,
a lot.
it's like a third of their life.
And it always gets so heartbreaking, not just in our neighborhood alone, but just like seeing all the missing cat photos or like people posting
Social
online.
media, exactly. Like my cat never came back from his walk.
And
Right, I mean, it's like the culture here, like, we can say about their cats. I get that. It's just how it is here, but like, you have to also recognize the toll that takes. Right? There's so many cats die. Your cat is not going to live as long as you think.
People just think, because in Canada, we have a lot of people also let their cats go outside, but they're like, well, but I don't care, like, cat is supposed to be free, and like, I'm not going to lock up my cat, and I'm like, well, we domesticate.
Yeah.
Like, we're not, like, I don't know, 3,000 years ago, like, we're not at the time of, like, when the pyramids were built, like,
Yeah.
they're literally domestic.
but it's also so funny, people will say that about cats, but they don't say that about dogs. Like, dogs also have their should they also just be roaming free in the streets?
Exactly. And actually, I always tell people, if they're stimulated enough, if they have an indoor environment that is very stimulating, they're totally fine being indoors. Like, I mean, they don't need too much. Like, this is, we tend to equate them to like what we need as humans. Like, well, we wouldn't want to be locked up, but we're not cats. My cats need to be safe, they need to be fed, and they need to be loved. Like, they
Also, we're technically locked up because of like capitalism, but having to work every day, no one wants to do that.
I do actually think about that a lot. People are like, how do you know Sigrid wants to go on bike rides all the time? You're sweating your cat and stuff like that. And I'm often kind of like, we have to work to survive all the time. Like, she has to do a little bit of work sometimes. That's all. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst thing in the world. If she has to do a little bit of work, it's not the worst thing. And she's never out of it.
But do you think, like, as she gets older, you'll still keep doing those rides?
Well, as long as she's happy doing it, that's the thing. And the thing is, she's very expressive. Like, when I tried to pick her up earlier and she hissed at me, like, if I take her to the bike, she's not into an expressive way. So, if she gets older, she will express herself.
And then you'll go back to, like, your normal career?
We'll figure something else out, yeah. I'm not sure.
Now you do this full time?
I'll start taking it all the time.
Yeah, he does this full time. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll get
A kitten?
I don't know.
Like 3 cats.
You're trying to break it, so he felt like this one.
No.
I think about it all the time. Like, I don't know if I can have that. Like, because all my focus on Sigrid, I love her. I don't know if I can have her cat. There's like my attention now. I don't know if I have enough attention.
But what about with your other cat? Do you feel like sometimes it's distracted from her?
No, she just wants to sleep. She wants to be cozy and hang out. I give her enough attention. I give her as much attention.
No, absolutely not. Ilva could not give less of a shit. Her favorite pastime is just sitting on the couch next to us when we're watching TV or falling asleep on my chest when I take a nap. Like, Ilva does not like to move.
What she wants most in the world is if one of us is sick.
Yes.
And then we're just sitting on the couch all day. And then she's like, this is it.
I have a weak immune system, so I'll often get sick. So I'm often working from home, and Ilva just brightens up. I've never seen someone so happy to see me ill. She'll just will love to like sleep next to me. She'll follow me everywhere. She comes with me into the bathroom sometimes. Yeah, she's.
They love our presence.
Yeah.
People are like, cats are very independent. They don't care. I'm like, no, they
Absolutely, not our cats.
Sorry, you practice. She's like,
Yeah, she's gonna be awake at like 4 a.m. Just screaming. Yeah. Oh my god. So in front of our house, we have like a bunch of bushes and everything, and around this time, all the bumblebees are coming back, so they're buzzing in front. She is obsessed with watching bugs. Like she loves bumblebees, she loves flies, and so when they start coming up in the window, she'll like start scurrying around. So her time is coming to be active at all moments of the day.
see, she will get it.
The main issue, obviously, is that preparation. Everywhere in the world, no animals and food. But then food serving here. The walls are very nice. So a lot of my people and then a lot of places just mix it and there's a variety of food serving. So in the UK, there's no law about serving. Like you call or even a restaurant, if you sell in places like the US, but there are certain restrictions. So it's inside this and also cultural.
I think it's just generally so unusual for people to be bringing their cats anywhere, and it's just, I think culturally it's still a shock. I think maybe nowadays compared to the past, it's maybe not that strange. Well, I'm only saying this, I'm used to going with Sigrid places, but maybe it's getting a little bit more normalized to see a cat someplace, but I think it's still so much more normal to see people bringing their dogs, people take their dogs out all the time to like, go relieve themselves outside or go for walks, but people don't really do that with cats. So I think that's also playing into this, I don't know, this dynamic of like what people think is allowed in a pub, restaurant versus not. I don't know. But maybe things will change when people start taking their cats out.
They changed, but I was wondering why. I felt like a little bit disappointing that the thing is very great, but they are not accommodating and they don't state the specific information and they
Wasn't there a time, I think, a video where you tried to book a hotel and then... I remember. Where was this again?
Oh, wasn't it?
Oh, okay.
There's also, I mean, there's a big difference between dogs and cats. Like this is fine, right? Like no one is really concerned about this. But theoretically, you can also have like a 200-pound dog. If someone came in here and they were like, I want my pit bull to sit on the table and hang out with the dog.
Yeah, but no one would.
That would be insane. No, someone would absolutely do that if it was legal. I mean, that's the problem.
I think,
so there is kind of like a little bit of that as well.
I think also with hotels and everything, there's...
This is my experience.
I think also with hotels and just like where people stay, I think there's the stereotype that all cats will scratch or destroy furniture and everything, so they think, oh, you're just going to damage property. So where we either don't want you to come or you'll have to pay extra.
And I feel like hotels are like a much higher standard.
Yeah.
Because I remember there was one where my boyfriend was brought our cat and our dog, and like all of a sudden when we got back to the hotel, the front desk was like, yeah, the cleaning said that, you know, curtains. I'm like, you would never even check curtains.
Yeah,
But
they don't
you
pay
do that because you know that we have a cat. Like our cat didn't do that. And it was one of those things where you could just go like this and it was fine. Like it wasn't even written. And I'm like, would you be so careful and checking if we came to get children? You wouldn't do that. It's like, you know what I mean? The cat obviously, we said that we had a cat, but we could have easily also just not told them that we had a cat. Like, it easily. And I'm like, now you're nitpicking. And I'm like, I don't know if
And
you tried to
also,
get much
dogs
from
like to scratch. Dogs like to bite things as well. So like, it's,
you can
weird.
damage as a human, you can also damage something in a
I could lose my mind and want to bite something.
Your child could bite on the walls, like, it happens all the time. But when I was in Brighton just now, I stayed in a nice, like, little hotel, like, kind of bed and breakfast, and I was telling the owner, I'm like, oh, I said, I love how dog-friendly Brighton is. And he was, I said, oh, why don't you guys get dogs? They live in the hotel, like in the basement. He said, oh, you'll be surprised. He's like, you love dogs. He's like, do you know the number of customers that we would not have if we had a dog? Like people that would live. And I always forget because for me, I love animals so much. And they're just such a, I don't even notice, like they're part of, like, and apparently a lot of people, you know, like the whole allergies thing, especially with cats, like, oh, I'm allergic.
Yeah. Which I think is fair. Like I'm
Sometimes it's
technically
exaggerated. Sometimes it's very
technically I'm allergic to cats, but both of our breeds are hypoallergenic, so I don't have like the same kind of breathing problems and stuff with our cats.
The waiting force cats are, on average, they produce about 5% of the allergen that normal cats. So they're not hypoallergenic.
Yeah, that's
pretty good.
Yeah. So like I respect people who say like they have a cat allergy or like an allergy to nightmare stuff because I have that as well. But as long as you're not like getting their saliva on you, it's not you're not immediately going to be triggered just because of their hair. Like if you don't brush them, their hair is not going to just fly into your mouth or anything. So I don't know.
I just mean when, for instance, you're like flying somewhere and like someone will complain and it's like, okay, well, we don't get to be like, I don't want to sit next to a screaming child, right? Like, we don't get to say that, but somebody could be. And
I had that the last time we flew. We sat down and the person right in front of us would move because they were like allergic. But it wasn't a big deal.
Yeah, at least if they ask to move, it's okay, but when it's like, almost like you shouldn't be flying because you have a cat. It's like, well, my cat is my family.
Yeah, and that's not going to
This is the
happen.
part that they don't understand. You know, it's like, they think it's optional. Like, why does your cat and dog have to be in the car? You know?
Yeah. I'm allergic to kids. I mean,
when I was just now in Brighton, I went into a place for breakfast, and I sat up. It was a bit noisy, and it was like on Easter Friday, and then like family was screaming, shouting, and they sat right next to me. I mean, of course, you cannot say anything because it's like you're either gonna get offended,
and it's also like it's a child. They don't know what they're doing.
No, a baby, I'm very like, what is the baby? I can recognize it as a baby. I'm talking like a toddler throwing it. This is very different. And then like, and what do they do? Of course, they give them a phone because this is the way to distract kids nowadays. So then he stops crying, but then he's blasting cartoons on his phone. And I'm like, yeah, seriously, like this is what I have to be subjected to. Like, but I can't bring maybe my cat or my dog who doesn't make a noise at all. Like, even know that she's here. Like, so this is why sometimes I feel like, especially nowadays where the concept of family is really changing. Most people have pets, that is their family.
Yeah.
You know, so
it's all about like, and I try to think of it as like respecting other people's space.
like you don't have to, like if I'm allergic to pets or something, or if I don't particularly like children, like I won't just immediately want someone to move as long as they're not invading my space. Who cares? You know, it's all about, I don't know, it's just like some level of respect. Like you shouldn't give your kid. I'm being attacked. You all witnessed it.
So you're not wrong. That is actually a little bit hard.
I told you. So I was struggling trying to get this on the ledge, and he didn't.
I was like, just typed it.
He didn't believe me.
How long have you guys been married?
How long have you been married?
Who are you? What's your name?
So we got married. We got married in 2018, but we had been together, I think, for 4 years before then, right? Like time just, I feel like.
What did you do?
I did nothing. No. Fun of me when I tried to do this. So you know what? He has to learn.
I did it one time and it was. No.
Well, this needs to be tightened.
Also, this is going the wrong way.
I'm very sad. And how did you guys meet?
So we used to work at Sega together.
What is it?
Sega, so like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay.
Do you know that character or like the Sega Genesis? Yes.
Okay. I took a wild guess, but okay.
So he was working at Sega first, and then I joined later on. And we were sitting like fairly close to each other, but I never talked to him. I only talked to him at a going away party for one of our coworkers, and I saw him being sassy with someone. I was like, "Who's that?" And I think when I finally talked to him, he was like, "Yeah, I had been sitting next to you for almost a year," and I was like, "I never noticed."
You never spoke to him?
No, I don't know, sometimes I have blinders on my eyes and I just don't, I have terrible observational skills. But yeah, we started talking, we like hung out, we got extremely drunk together with all of my coworkers and friends, and then yeah, ever since then we've been together.
But had you noticed him before, like during that year that you were not released?
No, she just sat there.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't remember what you said, but he was being like real feisty. And I thought it was hilarious.
Was it a big office where like there was?
It was a pretty big office, and our coworker, they were moving back to Japan after they left, so it was a big like going away party and everything, and so we were all extremely drunk. Yeah, but it was fun. It was lovely to meet you.
We'll see you again, Travis.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll see you.
Yeah.
You should do the half birthday.
Thanks, Travis. Thank you.
We'll come to that.
I don't know, maybe a Christmas party, perhaps?
Yeah. Let's do a Christmas party.
Where do you live?
Southeast London. You're
Southeast.
Yeah. You come down there, you've been down to Greenwich, haven't you?
I've been to Greenwich.
Catford.
Well, I'll tell you, you've been so kind. You send me a message if you want me to come down. We'll have a coffee or something or a pint.
It's been lovely.
I'll send up.
It's been lovely.
Say the word. You're not far away.
It's lovely to see you.
It's a little day's ride.
Yeah. Yeah, lovely to see you. There we go, lovely to see you. We're not kiss hello program. There we go, lovely to meet you. Yeah, giving us enormous pleasure. What can I say? Give us enormous pleasure. Not waking up from such a ordinary thing, really. But obviously over a couple of years now, always interested in what's going on.
Yeah, people say that.
Thank you. Yeah, you will. Thank you. Thank you. See you again. See you again. Bye bye, people. Bye bye.
So they came to Sigrid's birthday party last year, and maybe the before. But they've just been really nice.
Well, they came to the book reading at the library.
Oh, really? Oh, nice. Yeah.
Probably need so many.
Yeah, he definitely does.
She's like, she doesn't like to involved.
I'm
not homesick with your other cat.
Ilva and I like to just hang out at home. Whenever Travis goes out with Sigrid, that's his business.
So does he come home and tell you all about like the daily? Or do you just watch the video?
I'll watch the videos. I do watch the videos. So he doesn't think I look at the videos, but I do. He'll tell me about like the celebrities he's
Here's the
seen.
thing, like 2 days ago, it was like, I'll walk down to the Steel, the local pub, and come to the birthday party, and I was like, it's not the Steel, it's here.
In my defense, I saw the post, and he used a picture from the Spiel to promote it, so I assumed it was going to be at the pub around the corner from our house, so I could just walk to it.
But do you like help like edit the videos?
No, I have my own job.
Yeah, I mean, it's a job, it's my full-time job.
Yeah.
I just, sometimes I kind of help me when we have special activities.
Yeah.
But I go to your company parties, you know, it's like kind of the same.
Yeah.
Except you're doing work. But
That's true.
How long does it take to edit? Like I have no idea how that works, but like if you're out with him for a whole day, you're filming the whole time?
yeah, I film constantly.
And then how long does it take you to edit?
So here's the thing, so when I review video, I do it 4 times or 8 times.
Okay.
So imagine we're out for, a normal ride is like 2 hours. So that's at least a half hour to an hour of review, and then edit on. So basically going on a ride and doing the video is essentially a full day work. It's basically a day work.
But usually do you already have in mind like which part of the footage you want to use? Like, as
Not really, like I remember things that happen, but the thing is, like probably more than half of things that are interesting happen that I don't remember. Because like when the thing is when you're riding a bike and you're thinking about riding a bike, you're thinking about taking them, watching her, taking care of her, and then when I look to the video, I'm like, oh yeah, that thing happened, you know, like you don't focus.
is there anything you like, don't want? Are there things that you choose not to show sometimes?
Well, I mean
there's lots of people
that's the thing. You think about 2 hours of riding a bike, and I turn it down into 90 seconds.
No, of course, I meant like, are there things that you wouldn't choose to show, like specific things that you didn't like?
Sure, I mean, you know, like earlier when I tried to pick her up, she history. Like that's, you know, like I wanted to move her, but she was in a bad mood. Like that's not, I'm not gonna show that. I mean, it's all nice. You know, maybe on the bike ride or something, and like, you know, like sometimes she'll turn around, like her leash is attached to the handlebars, and sometimes she turns around when the leash gets underneath her and she's uncomfortable, and like I have to pick her up and sort it, and she's often like not happy about that. She's like, why are you touching me? Why are you picking me up? And she'll hiss at me or something.
And with how sensitive like people are, or like not necessarily sensitive, but like how anything can turn into like a moment. People online will be like, oh, he's
see the
hurting
positive
her.
things, but are there like people that are
Oh no, nothing like that.
nothing like that?
It's only
Okay, people seem to like, they're usually the ones coming to you.
What I really don't show is like me going to red lights. Like people don't like that. That makes people very.
Probably shouldn't say that on live stream.
No, I mean, that's the thing. Is like online, people online are so angry all the time.
And
when you actually, this is what I show in my videos. If you go out and you interact with people are lovely. Like it's very rare that if you go out and you are positive and are very positive, almost no one is going to be There's very little.
And they're more comfortable on the scene, easier, and hiding behind the scene. And we probably wouldn't even say those same things in person.
And that's the thing is like when I posted stuff, like a couple of people actually mentioned I did a 5-year review of us cycling in London, and it was all of the cars, the drivers that did like crazy things. I think 2 people came back and mentioned that they found us because of that. And the reason is because of that video. Like, oh crap, you know, it's that kind of stuff. And like, I probably could do entirely that. Like I could probably just post videos of drivers, extensions, whatever. And that was probably doing I don't want to do divisive. I want to make it happy. So that's the point. It's like for every dollar that I earn, if intentionally, someone's making people mad and earning. You know, it's like so I'm doing my best, but I don't know.
No, it's nice when something positive goes viral because it's just that a lot of the things that go viral are the mean, like practical jokes, or like it's really nice when there's something positive.
It's hard because you always see like there's so many people that capitalize on
How many followers do you have?
Altogether, 1.7 million, 1.8 probably. It's mainly Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. When you put those two together, that's probably 1.6 million.
Yeah, I was always following you on Facebook, and it's just recently that I started joining Instagram. I don't have TikTok.
You have YouTube?
I do have YouTube, but I never go on YouTube.
Find us on YouTube. It's very helpful.
Okay. I never think about that.
Yeah, the only time I go on YouTube is to watch like drag makeup videos. Like nothing useful for me.
I've also been watching analysis of plane crashes.
That's pretty
on YouTube. Yeah.
Okay.
And then also criticisms of great games. That's what I've been doing for the past couple months. It's very niche.
Oh yeah, I have been watching videos of this cook named Matty Matheson. So, do you know the show The Bear? He is a chef, but was also in like this brief show, or briefly on the show that's on Disney Plus and stuff. But his cooking shows are chaotic, and I've been obsessed with it. It's just cooking with Maddie. So I've been watching that, and also with, like Juno Birch, who is this drag queen in the UK who usually paints herself blue. Yeah, I just look at.
She paints herself blue
because she has this alien fantasies. It's great. I love her. She's hilarious and just like she plays The Sims 2 a lot and The Sims 4, and I used to be like a Sims girl.
Is that a video game again?
Yes.
We're just missing.
Sorry. I'm talking about all the things that I realize are niche interests. Excuse me. Yes. We've already covered that.
Do you play a lot of video games?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever played a video game in my life.
Really?
Tell me more. She's like, tell me more. Tell me about your childhood.
That was such an unconscious. That was such an unconscious thing. It's like, really? I didn't mean to. It's like, completely unintentional.
You need to get away from that sound right now.
People are like, what a strange.
So what did you do?
What a strange life.
Did you just like play outside when you were a child?
Are you telling me you really?
I do sometimes, but it's not.
Fair enough, yeah. I grew up playing games like all my life. Like I still remember when my mom first got me a PlayStation 1 and I was so excited. And like I refused to let my cousins play it because I wanted all of it for myself. And it's just always been like some part of my life. So whenever I meet someone who has never played games or doesn't play games, I'm like, hey mom, what do you do? How do you spend the day?
For example, when it comes to Tetris, there is something negative in it. Once we do Tetris, those traumatic events are the effect of traumatic events decreased.
Yeah, there have been a ton of studies specifically on playing Tetris when you have PTSD and how it like helps kind of. It helps you kind of work through that stress and helps you, I guess, avoid those triggers, not avoid, but like work through those triggers. It's been very beneficial, yeah.
Because usually they associate, I mean, I've only ever heard video games being associated with like violence or like mass shooting.
But that's like such a small part of like the gaming ecosystem. But like Tetris specifically, it's about pattern matching. So you have a bunch of different shaped blocks, and you're just trying to form a line, and you rotate the blocks to create a shape and clear lines. That's it. No violence, nothing. Just a bunch of blocks that you're rearranging. Yeah, but it creates like this kind of, because you're so focused on clearing lines and rearranging shapes and thinking of geometry and all this other stuff, it's really, it's kind of therapeutic in a way. And it's been around, I think Tetris got invented in the 80s. Was Tetris invented in the 80s? 70s? 80s?
When I think of video games, I think of like Call of Duty.
Yeah, they're not all like that. So my favorite game of all time is called Okami, and it's about this wolf god, Amaterasu, and you're literally just playing the dog. She doesn't talk, she barks because she's a dog. And so you are in feudal Japan, and you're trying to bring color back to a land that lost it because of like demons. Because of demons, but you are painting colors and revitalizing the environment. So it's kind of a story on climate change and reinvigorating the natural environment and bringing back the voice to like the people who have been taken over by like an overlord. It's really beautiful.
It sounds very like sophisticated.
It really is, and this game came out in the mid 2000s, so it was highly advanced at the time because the controls are you painting, but you're using the controller, so you're painting as if you were back in feudal times, but it's just something about the story that really resonated with me at the time. It still does. And so video games are really like a great conduit for a lot of different types of storytelling, and it's not all about violence. Like there are so many, like there's I'm blanking on the name now, but there was a game that came out when I was in college that was about the concept of loss, so losing like your partner. So you started out, and it was just like a couple pixels, so just like squares, not like the graphics that we know now. But you start out with like your partner, you're getting older together, your partner gets sick, and then you are just going through like the motions of dealing with your partner dying, and then it's dealing with the loss after that, and how you become a different person. There's another game, I think from that same game designer, where you are two different squares and you are essentially creating, like, you're trying to balance your life and theirs while also creating friendship. It's so simplistic, but it evokes such strong emotions because it's trying to describe those emotions that you can't really feel just through the movies or reading or anything or interacting with it. Like gaming is so powerful. I get really passionate about it.
I can tell. But big advocate for video
but they're like,
That's good because, like I said, when I think of video games, that's not at all what I think.
because that's not what gets advertised.
Exactly. Like I've never heard of those games.
Yeah, like I think the game I'm thinking of is called The Lovers. Remember, it was like this one guy from back in the day. It was pixel-based games. There was one where you were like two squares and you were trying to balance out you and your partner. And I think it was called The Lovers. I'm thinking about it. Okay. I studied video games, so maybe he wasn't that popular. I don't know. But yeah, there are just so many examples of like the power gaming has as a storytelling platform and how you can explore things from loss, from like miscarriages, from like dealing with just reaching old age or changing like identities and all this other stuff, and like kind of show that through a physical medium that's not just like a movie or reading. I really like those.
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate because like I think things are getting very difficult now for games because people don't like we grew up with consoles and like no one. I mean, it's pretty rare that people are just like, oh yeah, of course we have PS5 or something like just like people won't sit down and watch TV. That's what I should say.
And
even now, it's just
I don't think so. I think
it's all
but mobile gaming is still
trash.
No, so I disagree with you on this. So mobile gaming does have
Sigrid
like a
has
lot.
already heard this debate.
She's heard us yelling it like in the middle of the night. Like there is still a lot of potential with mobile gaming. Like of course, a lot of the games that are popular on mobile that are making billions of dollars a day or whatever, they're kind of modeled after like casino games where they're giving you like short bursts of instant gratification, making you feel good every so often, and creating that need to like get more. So you keep playing more, and then you eventually start spending more and get trapped in that. But there are games like let's take Monument. There's a game called Monument Valley, for example. It's a puzzle game designed after MC Escher. So like, do you know who MC Escher is? That's his name, right? Yeah. You know the movie. So he was known for creating these kind of like visually not confusing, but he played with perspective a lot with his art. And so when he created like a path, when you look at it, that path can connect to something that's in a different visual plane. And so he played with perspective designs. And so it's not funny.
I think that's the most famous.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, when you said MC, I couldn't
Fair enough.
But I got lucky earlier when I was like, is that a video game?
But Monument Valley takes inspiration from MC Escher, and all of the levels are playing with perspective. So you often have to change how you view things, and you're also playing as like this young girl, kind of exploring who she is within her world and like dealing with growing up and suddenly having these responsibilities forced upon her. So you're changing your perspective at the same time as you're growing and interacting with different characters and being isolated and trying to figure out how you're coming into being, you know. It's a beautiful game. It's on mobile, and I don't think it's a rarity for mobile games. If you ignore all of the like Clash of Clans or whatever that are just based on like making money, there are other games like that are really focused on storytelling and playing or trying to change how you interact with games in the first place on mobile. Like there's so much potential, but because we exist within this like capitalist society where like the bottom line is making money all the time, it's often hard to get funding or get your game to be noticed if it is trying to change like how you interact with your phone on a day-to-day basis. I think mobile games are exciting and great, and there's so much that can be done. It's just,
do you play more on your phone or on your?
I play more on my phone, but I think it's also because I work in mobile games, so I'm always like, looking for different things to see what's out there
there, so I'm always on my phone.
Is it just like the convenience as well? Like just
I think
can like be like in bed.
yeah, I think so. It's convenient, and it's you also like the games that I find interesting. They also have to work hard to be able to convey a story or convey something within under a minute. So like Monument Valley, the levels are pretty short because you don't want to spend a lot of time.
That's fine.
That's hilarious.